Hey everyone. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. Hold on, y'all. Let me set up my other device right quick. I'm always getting all kind of shit when I get online. Hold on. All right, let me turn my other device down. I'll read y'all in a minute. Just let me do one thing. I had a phone call, so. Hey Denise, what's going on, boo? I'll be in a meeting at 2, but I definitely join after Misty. You already know how I feel about this one. Okay, Denise. What's up, Rebecca? What's up, Pam? What's up, Stephanie? What's up, Auntie Lynn? What's up, Gigi? What's up, Barry Boots is in the building. What's going on with y'all today? What's going on? What's going on? Today is a beautiful day. It's a blessed day. God gave us another day to rejoice. Yes. Hi, Miss Cherry. Hi, Miss D. How are you, darling? How's everyone doing? Miss Evans, how you doing, darling? Hey, Queen, how are you doing today? Yes, how's everyone doing? Come on in, come on in. Yes, let's get the party started. Let's get the party started from the gate. Like I said, let's get the party pumping. Hey, Miss Gigi. How are you doing, darling? Okay. Hope everyone having a blessed evening, y'all. It's nice and cool here today. It's not hot here today, and I just love it. Thank you, Pammy Pooh. Thank you. Everybody, make sure y'all hit the like button for me, please. I will appreciate that. Oh, yes, I love this weather today. This is just perfect. This is just perfect. Nice and cool and breezy. Even though the thunderstorm scared me like a dog last night, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Lord, that thunder, I was like, ooh, wee. I was so scared I went on to sleep, turned the TV. I say, what in the world? I don't like too much thunder, like. So, okay, I pinned my coffee link. If anybody would like to buy me a coffee, it'll be okay. So, how's everyone doing today? So, y'all, I made this for my thumbnail because I don't know if y'all agree or disagree that we had an earthquake about 9 last night. Oh Lord, I'd have been scared. I don't like them. When we had one here, oh Lord, I was so scared I didn't know what to do, child. Oh my Lord, earthquakes. Oh my God, and we felt that one. I think Barry Booster remember, but she was at work that day. I don't like earthquakes. Ooh, Lord, honey. And I said I was gonna run outside that time too. Ooh, baby. Auntie Lynn, that cash app is wrong. You gotta take the B out and put it in and then put the dollar sign in the front. You remember that Barry Booth, the earthquake? Yes. Yes. I don't play with no earthquakes. I be scared. I'm just scared of them. I don't like them. But y'all, do y'all? Oh, yes. Hold on, y'all. Miss answering text. Okay. So I put on the title that Robert need to put his foot down. Yes. What do y'all think? Um, what do y'all think? Do y'all think so? Do y'all agree? Um, what do y'all think? It's okay, Auntie Lynn. She reposted. I think you do. I think you do too, especially if she's not support. I couldn't even read. I think so, did. Okay. Yes, he does. I think that Mr. Robert should has been put his foot down, and none of this stuff should has been. Yes, yes, because it's kind of like I ain't even want to say getting out of control because it's already out of control. It's been out of control. I'm gonna say uh, it will get worse over time. That's what I would say. I do think so. It's not supposed to be sharing things off the parenting app. I think he needs to do something. The him was saying on his live last night. I think he needs to do this, especially if she keep posting stuff from the parenting app. Well, the thing is with that Stephanie, oh Lord, I don't even like talking about her. I think that stuff is being sent to someone, and someone is posting that stuff. I don't think she's posting anything from that parenting app. I'm telling you, I really don't believe that's what she's doing per se. I believe this stuff is being sent somewhere to someone, and they're posting it. That's what I believe. She's not going to do it directly on her own because narcissists always have to throw rocks and hide their hands. But if you want to really look at it for what it is worth, it's still breaking the law of the paperwork because she still is sending it to someone and they are posting it. So the judge would definitely ask, where is it coming from? How do these people know about this parenting app? It's only two people that knows about this parenting app, and that's you and Robert. So yes, but Lupart did a live on YouTube, and she was saying that far as she knows, that he did say that he do have a court date coming up this month. Well, I think I heard that too, Rebecca. Yes, I think I did hear that. I definitely think I heard that too. And I didn't want to say anything about it yesterday because I wasn't sure. But being that Lou Pop spoke on it, okay, it probably is factual. Yes, I hope he's handling things, and not let people know. I heard that he had a court date coming next month. but I don't know what it's about. Yes, I heard the same thing, Gigi. Now I don't know if it's this month or next month. I'm not sure, but I did hear about it. Yeah, I did. I believe stuff to someone. Yes, Auntie Land, I definitely do believe that. I don't believe that, but being that they don't like Robert and everything, that they're gonna put all the stuff on him and saying he's the one linking everything out. But no, ain't well from far as I know from content creators on this side, and I didn't see nobody post anything about no parenting app. Mm-mm. But Robert gonna have to put his feet down. He's gonna have to do something. This is getting ridiculous. It's getting out of control and just um. Hold on, y'all. Let me answer this text back. Okay. Um. Good afternoon, Terry. How are you? I heard it too. And see, the thing is about the whole situation that makes it so crazy. Hey, Auntie Tracy, how are you doing, darling? Okay, Miss Tracy, no problem. No problem, darling. No problem. Um, she got away with too much. Period. It's just too much. It's just too entirely and too much. And it was stated that she don't like him. She never ever want to have any kind of communication with him. She don't want to be bothered with him anymore. She don't want to. So by her saying all these things, she don't want to talk to him. She don't want to be bothered with him. She don't want to do that. That means, y'all, if you're smart, just listen to what I'm saying. That means she does not want to co-parent, because you cannot co-parent and the parents is not on the same accord, because it's not going to work. And I'm saying this to say, God forbid if something happened and the baby had to go to hospital. That means she would not contact Robert, tell Robert anything. Robert would have to find out through the grapevine. She would keep that from him. She probably don't let the hospital tell him information. Things in that nature. She don't understand the things that she are really doing to damage that little girl. Okay, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not going to say I've never seen a parent Hey, how you doing, open book? I'm not going to say I've never seen a person like this, because I have, and this is what narcissist does. This is their behavior. This is what they does. So it is what it is. I mean, when a person telling you all of this is hate. She's sharing information with Amora, but the parenting app. That's why Amora be knowing what's going on. Wow. Hey, Erica. Hey, boo. Wow. Mm. Mm. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? But I hope whatever the court date is and whatever it's about, I hope Robert got all his ducks in a row. Because what's gonna happen if Robert don't put his feet down, he'll start losing everybody. For real, for real. Because people are gonna get tired of it. They're gonna feel like they're fighting for nothing for you. If they don't feel like you're not doing anything, they will come to a point as though that they will get tired of it. And I think some people probably has. You know what I'm saying? Not saying that they dislike him and stuff like that. Not saying any of that. But when you dealing with a narcissist person, you have to hold their feet to the fire when it comes to everything. You can't let them get away with anything because they definitely will try to spin a narrative and get away with everything that's going on. But I had already said a long time ago that this was not going to end after the marriage was over and after he still get visitations to his daughter. I told y'all that. And the ones that has been coming to my chat, yes, it's too much. Yes, it is. And for the ones that has been coming to my in my chat for a long time, y'all know I always said that this was not going to be end because the divorce was over and he got to see his child. I said it was not the end of that. You know what I'm saying? Because I always look at this from a narcissist perspective and what they're due and what they're capable of doing. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I always looked at it. So that's why I said we all wanted him to see his daughter. We all wanted his divorce to be over, which everything did take place and it did happen. But at the end of that, everybody was saying, so do y'all think it's over? And what did I say? What did I tell y'all? No, it's not over. Because I knew it was not going to be over. Because I know he's co-parenting with a narcissist woman. So I knew it was never, ever going to be over. Robert going to have to deal with this the rest of his life. He may always have to come out his pocket and spend money for court lawyers, court fees. This is what you get when you're dealing with a narcissist person. Again, if, hey, Shelly Shell, if, um, if he choose to not take the precautions that he need, meaning again to see a licensed narcissist counselor to guide him. He needs guidance. The courts cannot guide him when it comes to what he's dealing with. Hey, Dream Girl, the courts cannot guide him through that because they probably don't know about the damn stuff. That's why everything's falling through the cracks. I'm just gonna say that. That's right. Because I don't even like mentioning her name no more for real. I agree totally. Meet her where she at. Thank you, Tracy. Absolutely, baby. Absolutely. With a narcissist, you got to meet them where they at all costs. When all this stuff comes to a head, Bree is going to throw all those who supported her on the bus. Hmm. Yeah. Once a narcissist feel like the flying monkeys have any more nothing else to offer them, they definitely will throw you on the bus. And any fake paperwork you did or anything you did, they'll spill all of that because now it's gonna be a like a hate thing. So they do all that kind of stuff to you. But again, um, sometimes y'all, when we think that we can do things by ourselves, we really can't. Sometimes we may think that we can do things by ourselves. Let me put it this way. And sometimes we does try to do things on our own, right? But when you see things, because God wants us to do that. God wants us to do things on our own. You know what I'm saying? But when you see things is not going the way you want it to go, and you know in your heart that you have tried everything in your power to do it the way you want to do it, God will show you it's not working anymore. This not working the way you want it. So it's time for another solution. God will show you. Okay? So I said that to say it's not working anymore the way Robert wanted to work. Hey, Lisa, it's not working that way anymore. She done made it plain and simple that she can't stand him. She don't want to have nothing to do with him. Yes, Shelly Shell. Yes. She done made it clear. She don't want to have anything to do with him. She don't want to talk to him. That is ridiculous. How in the devil can he co-parent with a narcissist that don't want to have no communication with him, not on any type of level when it comes to the child? You got to have some type of communication when it comes to the child. The child is young. They can't say the things that you should say as a parent. They can't. That's why it's going to always be a problem because he can't communicate with her, and she's going to be asking her what happened over here. What did you do over there today? What did you do yesterday? Where did y'all go? And then soon as something gets screwed up with her telling the mom, right, on the back end, it's going to come out through somebody else, and it's not going to be the truth. Do y'all get one going? Because there's no communication there with them. The communication is through the child. Y'all get what I'm trying to say, right? And it can't be like that. So that's a fail right there. That's going to always be a failure right there. That's mixed communication because you're going from an adult and putting a child in the middle of an adult situation. That's what I'm saying. So this is always going to be messy. It's always going to be messy. And no, this is not going to end. Absolutely not. This is not going to end. And it's sad. Absolutely right. Thank you so much, Gigi. She don't care. Absolutely not. So when you got children in the mix of a co-parenting situation, it's never going to be right. It's never, ever, ever going to be right. We're not talking about a 13, 14-year-old. You know what I'm saying? That's a little difference. Just a little different. Because they're old enough to understand what's going on. They're old enough to understand that the mother and the father's not getting along. You understand what I'm saying? So it's a little different there to what's happening right now. And I did watch Deham live last night. I watched his replay this morning. He did a great live. I mean, he was speaking facts, I gotta say. He really was. He funny as hell. Um, and I don't know why. I don't know the real reason why Robert don't want to get a counselor that deal with narcissistic parents when it comes to co-parents. I don't know. Maybe it's the money situation. It could be that. I don't know. Or if he got insurance, he can find something to go through his insurance to see if they will cover that. I'm just saying because I really don't know. But what I'm saying, he needs this because a lot of things that he doing, he wouldn't do it, and he wouldn't say because he would have. It's like a guardian. You know what I'm saying? The counsel would be like a guardian over him, telling him how to do this, how to do that. It's like a guardian. So I don't know. I don't know. But you cannot involve children in between co-parenting. You can't do that. And any parents that does anything like that, that really shows who you are. You're not a good person because they should not be in the mix. Like I said, a 13 and a 14-year-old, that's kind of like a little understandable. You know what I'm saying? Because after a while, a 13-year-old going to see like my mom and dad is not getting along. They don't get along. Not saying they're going to like it, but they're going to see that. Right now, she's not seeing that. She's hearing a little bit of it, but don't know how to accept it because she's so young. Blessings, Miss D. Blessings to you, darling. How are you? You got to step over her neck. Yep. You got to step all on her neck, on her neck, on her neck. Yeah, but that's just the way it is. It's just crazy. Hey, Robert, where you been at, Robert? I've been looking for you. I hope you're okay, Robert. So, he got to put his foot down. He got to put his foot down because, you know, I mean, and I seen his live last night with Miss Season. That was a great live. I liked it there. I don't know if it was a skit or not. Some people said it was a skit, but I just love overall of their relationship. I love their relationship. Um, I love how they communicate. Um, so yeah, I don't know if it was a skit or not. I know she did post this morning. I think she posted this morning like, uh, "Do you think I should let Robert stay with me or something?" I don't know, but you already know what them comments was like. You already know what them comments was like. Yes, he does need healing because that's what I just said. He think he can do it by himself, but Robert, I think Robert thinks too that he's very much so healed, but he's really not. And let me just tell y'all what I mean. So I don't want the bushwatchers to think nothing different. So let me tell y'all what I mean when I say healed. He's not healed from that toxic narcissist relationship he got out of with her. He's still grieving over that relationship. And a narcissist will still have you grieving with the bad things that they've done to you in that relationship, whether it was a marriage or a relationship, it doesn't matter. But they will still have you question yourself. They will still have you asking yourself different things. Why did this happen? Why did I do this? Why did she do this? Why did he do that? That's what a narcissist will do. They will still have you question yourself. Why is this still going on? I'm trying to do this the right way and I'm still getting put down. That's questioning yourself. So, no, Robert is not healed properly like he should be healed at all. He's not. Because I know, and I'm not around him, but I know Robert is still questioning himself and he's asking himself, why is these things happening to him? Why is this continuing to keep going on? Why she's doing this? Why she's saying this? Why she's giving these people this? Why she's telling these people that? He's still questioning himself because if Robert was healed 100%, I can guarantee you he will not be questioning himself at all because the council will make sure he won't question himself. Okay, they will make sure that they will give him all what he needs, long as he needed. You know, um, he wouldn't have to keep prove anything to these people. He wouldn't have to do that because he's fully healed. She would teach him about this internet. She would teach him everything about this internet. Also, she would even teach him to um, not even come back and make no videos when it comes to her. No posts, no none of that. They would teach him all of that stuff. So he's not healed at all. He's not even 60% healed, period. And I can see that. And that's not bashing him, putting him down because I'm on his side. But I know when a person is fully healed and a person is not fully healed. Um, Robert is nowhere near healed at all. Do he need a lot of healing? Yes, he need a lot of healing. Do he need to fast? Yes, he definitely need to fast. Um, that can give him a little release fasting, but it's not gonna like totally give him a release because he needs someone with license to guide him through this situation. That's what he needs. He needs someone to guide him through this situation. Because at this point, I can see it, and I don't know if anyone else can see it. He cannot do this alone. Robert don't need to call her at any given time. Yeah, if I was Robert, I wouldn't even call the parenting app no more. I wouldn't do any of that no more. Because listening, Misty and Pam, I'm at the doctor's appointment. Okay, baby. I want to say this, right? I told y'all I look at this from a narcissist perspective because of who she is, right? Robert might not see this right now, but I see it. She's doing everything in her power because she wants Robert in jail. She wants Robert in jail. She's not going to be satisfied until she gets what she wants. Hold on, y'all. Let me reply to this text. um, her and her see, her flying monkeys is dangerous, more dangerous than she are. So, um, her flying monkeys is definitely helping her build a case up on Robert because she's trying to get this man for harassment. So if Robert was in counseling, they would tell him to stop the parent app for now and take this issue back to courts. That's what they would tell him for now. Because it's not working out. And it's nothing ever going to work out. It's just not going to work out. Exactly, Robert. Absolutely. Absolutely, Robert. I try to tell these people how they are. No more communication. Absolutely. I want to have no more communication at all right now. I would just cut it off. And if you have a court date, I will cut that off until the court date. I want to have no more communication at all. Because that's what she practically wants anyway. Yeah. She want Robert in jail, y'all, to be honest. That's what she wanted. She wanted him in jail. And at this point, she probably don't even care about the child support. She just want him to have nothing. Come on now, y'all. Look at it for what it's worth. Look at it for what it's worth now. She probably don't care about the child support. She just want him where she want him at. With nothing, no platforms, no money, and in jail. That will make her feel more better than anything. That girl is teaching baby girl to disrespect him. Yeah. Give give a narcissist a block party. Facts. Facts. You are so right. You are so right. I see exactly what's going on. I see exactly what's going on. And if Robert doesn't stop the parenting app right now and the communication, she's going to have Robert arrested. Because she's going to go downtown. She's going to press charges on Robert that Robert is harassing her. Okay? That's what's I'm telling y'all what's going to happen. Y'all gonna come back and tell me. Miss D, you was right. I see plain as day what's going on. At this point, she don't even. It's not even about the child support. At this point, it's not about anything right now, but taking him down to where she wanted him, and that's with nothing. And I'm just being straight honest. When you heal, it won't bother you. Yes, he needs to stop. Yes, Yes, stop the parenting app. That's my advice to him. Stop the parenting app. Leave the parenting app alone. Let it go. Let it go. Take that matter back to court. It is what it is. Take your paperwork, whatever you got to take it with you. Take it in there and go. Because it's never going to stop. It's not. I hate to say it, but I'm just being honest. He needs to stop. He needs to stop contacting her, period, unless it has something to do with the child. Well, see, I can't say that. I'm not going to say it don't have nothing to do with the child because I don't. Well, let me put it this way. I don't think he's contacted her for anything that's but his child. Because he don't want in her he don't want in a relationship with her. He don't want to be with her. So 100%, I think it is about the child because I doubt very seriously it's about her. But her flying monkeys is going to make it feel and seems like he wants her back. But he has a right to talk to his child. But what I'm saying, I think he need not to talk to his child right now and take this matter back to court. So I want to clear that up. She's saying she wish Robert was in jail, but she really speaking that into her existence on her own self, did. Right. Leave that parent out there alone completely. Yes. But her flying monkeys is the ones that putting that in her head. Yes. Because I told you before, narcissists not very educated. They're not very smart people. They're not very intelligent. You know what I'm saying? She may get on her platform and think she's intelligent and she know it all, but she really don't. She really don't. Yes, Miss D. She wants all the control. Right. Right. Yeah. Well, Robert, that's what she's doing. She's gaslighting them and they believing. You know, Robert's stalking her. Robert. It's just crazy. It's just really, really, literally like it's really crazy. So yeah, I don't think, and you got to understand one thing too. Um, for the slow people, I'm gonna say this: anybody pregnant with two babies got time for this mess. I wouldn't think they would, but one thing again, we're dealing with a narcissist, so they always got time for everything. They make time, baby. They don't even sleep at night like we sleep at night. We sleep good at night. They don't sleep because they're plotting to see what they can do next on you. Hmm. So, thank you, Lisa. Narcissists, they want to control you, yes, and they can no longer control you. They'll drop you like a bad habit. Facts, facts. Yep. Then they'll start spinning the narratives to their flying monkeys. That's what they do. But um, someone in the chat just said he should call this only about his child. Well, I think it is about his child, and I also think if you do call the parenting app, y'all got to remember that the mother's still going to answer the parenting app. So either way around, he got to go through her for everything. That's the point that y'all not seeing. Whether he call her phone, the parenting app, whatever he call, he still have to go through her. Okay. no matter what, no matter what. So I hope y'all understand that it's a never ending story with those narcissists. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Narcissists want to control you. Okay, I read that. Yeah. I mean, if you call the parents and call her phone, text her phone, whatever, it still have to go through her. So y'all need to understand that, and we got to be more smarter. Whoever made that comment, I don't know who it was, but come on, it ain't like she's 13 and 14 and have her own phone, and he just can pick up the phone, call her, text her, whatever, and communicate straight through her. It's not like that. He put something about harassment in the app the other day. I didn't have anything to do with, don't have anything to do with the child. He put something about harassment in the app the other day, and it didn't have anything to do with the child. Okay, so what did he put? Because I don't know. So tell me, being as you said he did. So what did he put? That's why she's so bored. Yep. So he did a skit yesterday with Miss Season, and now flipping out again. So he did a skit with Miss Season yesterday, and she's now flipping out again. Eyes of vision. Are you saying she's flipping out again? Narcissists don't want you to have a yes, yes, Robert. Absolutely, Robert. I agree with you 1,000. Narcissists would never want you to be happy, and they're gonna make sure you're not happy. No contact, Robert. She's trying to set you up. Absolutely, absolutely. Say it again. She said Robert put something in the app the other day. Yes. Uh, okay, got you. Eyes of vision. What? Let me say this. If Robert really do decide to move in with Miss Season, it would be a done deal. Baby, it would be a wrap. And y'all already know what I'm talking about. Why would someone go to jail? What kind of mother would want that? That's what I'm saying. She's a narcissist. She's a narcissist. She's evil. She's a black-hearted woman. I'm trying to tell y'all. I give y'all advice on narcissists. Y'all better believe me. They are black-hearted people. They have no souls. Now, the lady that came in and said Robert put something in the app and it wasn't about the child. Where you at? I want you to come back. Wherever you at, come back and tell me. Because if you seen it, then tell me what it said. Robert needs to take legal action. She don't communicate with her right now. Right. Thank you so much, Queen. Yes. Cut all communications. Good. Good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, darling. Broken people raise broken people. Yep. Her father was broken. Her father raised her, and he broken too. You got that right. All in one breath. All in one breath. So, so let me say this to the lady that came in the chat, being that you ain't back in the chat no more, right? Because y'all always come in the chat and throw some shit in here, but never come back and clear the shit up. But let me clear it up for you, lady, wherever you at. Oh, here she go. I'm here. He reported. I'm here. He reported Bree post about talking, and also a Morris post. So they report his stuff. Why not? You, honey, it is what it is. And I'm just being real. I'm just being real. And you know what I'm saying? I ain't being disrespectful or nothing. I'm not being disrespectful or being mean to you, but what I'm saying, you go around reporting people's stuff and think people not gonna report your stuff. Hey, it is what it is. I mean, you put it out there. You know what I'm saying? You do people wrong, wrong come back. I'm just saying. You said he reported Brianna post, but remember, Brianna reported his. Do you remember when Brianna reported his? It is what it is. Now, if Brianna didn't report his, I'd be like, oh, that's messed up. But it is what it is. Now, I don't know if he reported more or not. I ain't gonna get into that because I don't know nothing about that, so I ain't gonna speak on it. No, he reported it in the parenting app. Well, it is what it is too. She struck his Facebook. Facts. Because she should not be linking that parenting app out. It should not be being linked out. It should not be linked out. Now, if he linking the parenting app out, if they both linking the parenting app out, they're both wrong. You know what I'm saying? If they both doing it, they're both wrong. Hey, Miss White, thank you for the rose, baby. Thank you, darling. Appreciate that. Now, why he, if he did, because I don't know if he linked it or not. Maybe he wanted to defend himself. Maybe she. Hey, Miss Williams, how you doing, sweetie? She said she said repost. She said repost. Repost what, Miss Williams? I'm sorry, I'm just seeing your comment, baby. I do agree she's sharing. Yes, she is. Most definitely she's sharing. Most definitely. And you know why? I'm gonna say that because like when uh Dawn got on her live the other day and was trying to explain to everybody about the bed thing situation, that was linked out before Dawn even said anything about it. Before Dawn even got on her platform and said anything about that bed situation, that was already linked out. That was a violation. So how did that get linked out? That the baby was sleeping on the couch and all of that. That's what I'm saying. The lady said he reported her video. Okay, gotcha, Miss Williams. Gotcha, baby. So how did that get out? But Dawn came back to rebuttal that what was already linked out. So nobody can even say Dawn linked out anything because she didn't. It was already linked out. Dawn only came back on her platform to rebuttal by telling the truth that the baby has a bed, the baby has a TV, the baby has a nice couch in her room, and that's what she was watching TV at and fell asleep at. But Dawn didn't say anything before that. And I know y'all remember that. Miss Hill, how you doing, baby? It it's just so ridiculous. It's so just mm, it's just sad. But see, when I first told y'all again, when that divorce was over and everything was over, I told y'all this was not the end. I told y'all this was not the end. People thought it was going to be the end. Oh my God, they wanted Robert to get a divorce. They wanted Robert to see the baby. Robert doing all this stuff now. They doing this, they doing that. What more did everybody want? What more? Because me, as a person that I am and the knowledge that I have about narcissist behavior, I knew it was not going to be an end. Hey, Miss Auntie Crawford, I knew it was not going to be an end. I knew it wasn't going to stop. I knew it was going to continue. I know Brianna still was going to do her fake stuff behind the scenes, linking stuff, telling stuff. I knew all of that. I knew this was not an ending, y'all. A narcissist is never an ending. Miss Williams is in the chat. She knows about it also. It's not an ending with them. Okay? Something has to really, really happen before it be a ending. Okay? And her ending is to bring Robert down so bad and press charges on him and get him locked up. It's not an ending when dealing with a narcissist. I know everybody wants an ending. And a lot of people be like, oh, this is fake. This is fake news. This is fake. No, this ain't fake. This is life. This is real life. It's just on the internet. But this is life. This is real. This is real. They are real people. This is real. It's just an internet situation. But there's nothing about this is fake. This is real. True, Miss D. Yes, it's never an ending with them. I remember, because I still be in those groups. Every now and then I go over and check. One lady one time put in the group, right, that she got divorced from her husband, and her husband would not stop, right? She said her peace came when he passed away. And that was something for that lady to say, but that's how she felt. She said her peace came when he passed on. And I told y'all about the groups that, I was in, with my narcissist ex. And I'm still in those groups. Every now and then I go over there and check them out. You know what I'm saying? See what's going on. I respond. We all give each other good advice. I still goes in them from time to time. But this lady said that in her group. Let me see who that was. Hold on one second. Thank you, Miss Williams. I love you, baby. She wants to because Robert's smarter than that. Don't call the parents app. She know what date and time supposed to get the daughter. Just meet up at the location at the date and time. Thank you. Say it again. Say that one more time. Thank you. I will not affiliate myself with that parenting app anymore. That is dangerous. That parenting app right now for you, Robert, it is dangerous. Right now, Robert, that parenting app is evil. It is demonic. You need to let that parenting app go. Exactly, Eyes of Vision. I agree with you so much, 1,000%. Not 100, but 1,000. I definitely agree with you. That parenting app is going to be the one that sets you up. You need to leave that parenting app alone. And I'm telling you this from my heart. Let that parenting app go, son. It's not worth it. It's dangerous. Let it go. Yes. It's going to be a lot of things that you don't want to do, Robert, but you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it because you're going to have to protect yourself. Not only your energy, not only your mental, but you have to protect yourself from the law. Okay? Dealing with this narcissist. Okay? You're going to have to protect yourself. Let it go. When you see her, if she want to share something, share it. Let her share it. But that app, I will let it go. I will let it go. Because anything you say and do is being put out. It's definitely being put out. Gaslighter. Oh, yeah, she's a manipulator. Oh, baby, yes. Mm-hmm. You're right. It's dangerous. Let it go. I will let it go. If I was him, I would. I'm just giving him advice. I can't tell him what to do, but I will let it go. I definitely will let it go. It's not working, period. Hey, Auntie L, what's going on? You've been saying this from the beginning. Yes, yes. Some things you're not gonna want to do, but you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to. I'm trying to give him all the encouragement and the advice that I can give him to keep him above this narcissist. Hey, Miss Strokes, how are you? I'm trying, y'all. I'm doing the best I can. Sometimes it does become draining for me, sometimes too, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. That's why sometimes I do take some days off because sometimes it does become draining and I have to fall back for a minute. And it becomes draining to me sometimes, y'all, because I was in a narcissist marriage for 10 years and I was done the same way as Robert. So that's why I think I got so much passion for Robert. And I try to uplift him and talk about positive things, the things that he should do and things that he should not do, because these are things that I was taught, as time went on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I do the things that I do. But I don't know why he thought she was going to stop. Yep. Hey, Miss Beverly, how are you, darling? I mean, Robert views is very low on Facebook, like low. I was set with the school a day that I can't come in and spend time with my daughter. That's another way of spending time with his daughter. Absolutely. I love your comments, Miss I love your comments. Your comments is making sense. I love them comments. You coming through with them comments. Yes. All thing you gotta do is go to the school, ask them what good day, that it will be a time for him to come in and maybe spend maybe an hour, hour and a half with your daughter. You know what I'm saying? And you don't have to come on public platform and say that. Keep that behind the scene whenever you do it. You just keep it jotted down in a little notebook. So if you ever need that, you can have that. But you got another thing, Robert. You got to stop coming to social media with some of this stuff. You got to let it go. So is she's doing all of this to get attention off of John L? Oh yeah. We already know Booty Boy's abuser. We already know he abused her. We already know everything happened with them was a lie. He gonna always do nasty, evil, mean things to her. I knew that before that. Hey Miss E, I knew that before all the real truth came out about the next situation. I already knew he had did it because I wasn't stupid. You know what I'm saying? I never ever had any doubts in my mind that Robert did that. Never ever. I knew for a fact that he did that, and I knew for a fact that that was a cover up, and I knew for a fact that she covered that up and she lied and she said the police was called and the police told her to go home and told him to go away or some mess like that, which I knew for a fact that was a lie, because I know for a fact when you call the police for domestic violence, you both going to jail, one going to jail when they see any type of scratch on you. And she absolutely had a scratch on her that would have got him arrested. And she did not want him to get arrested for the simple fact is she didn't want that to be a thing all over YouTube. Everybody would have did commentary off of that. She didn't want that. She did not want that, to be bashing Jonelle over the YouTube streets. So that's why I did bash him and still will, because I knew for a fact that that was fake anyway. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing stupid about me. The school will also have a law because you have to sign in and out on the day you come in. Trust me, I'm a grandmother and my grandson went through something with my granddaughter who is 4 now. Oh, okay. 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 Miss D been speaking about this nonsense behavior for day one. Yes. Yes. And that's such a good idea, eyes of vision. That is a Good idea. But he got to keep this off the internet. He got to start doing things behind the scene quietly. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to do that, do it quietly. You know what I'm saying? And let people say what they want to say. Because they whatever you do and bring on the internet anyway, they're gonna discredit you. So it doesn't even matter at this point, to be honest. They're gonna discredit him. Nothing he does gonna be right in the eyes of them because they're evil. You know what I'm saying? They are evil. Facts for sure, Misty. Private what he needs to do. Yes, absolutely. It got to be private. It got to be. If they was just fussing when the police came, they would make the non-aggressive person leave first. Well, that's why I say they didn't come. Now, if you call the courts, I mean, call the cops because both of y'all was arguing when the cops get there, you right about that, Miss E. They will make the aggressive person leave first, especially if they don't see no marks, no nothing. Y'all just arguing. They'll make the aggressive leave first. But if you call the cops, right, and they see a mark on somebody, ain't nobody gonna leave at that point because somebody gonna answer to the police because they didn't know now who do I need to arrest. So that's why I said I know she did not call the cops that day because he would have been arrested. He has to stop talking on social media app about things. Yes, yes. Hey, Miss Lewis, how you doing today, darling? How are you? So, um, wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on, Miss E. I'm looking for your comment. I didn't know she called. I thought maybe she just came while they was fussing. Well, you know what, Miss E, to be honest, I don't think the cops was involved at all. Period. That's what I'm saying. It was all a lie. Okay. I don't think the cops was involved at all. Because again, if the cops was involved, Miss E, he would have got arrested because the scar was plain as day on her neck, and you can see that was an open wound, right? So I don't think the cops was called at all. I think she lied to play it off as the cop made him leave and made her go home. And then she also stated that when she got home, he was getting out of a lift. He texted her and said, "I'm getting out of the lift, open the door." No. Now he might be in the lift texting her saying open the door, but no cops was called because he definitely would have been arrested. And anybody in this chat would say that he definitely would have been arrested for that scar on her neck because the scar was plain as day. It was showing. I don't think the cops was called at all. She wanted to make it seem like the cop was called, but no, the cops was not called. I never believed that. I never will believe that. I never believed that Robert put that scar on her neck. I never did. I never will believe that. No matter what. You know what I'm saying? It's just when the truth was brung out, I said bingo. And you understand what I'm saying? Because I already knew it was all false. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Robin, baby, how you doing today? Hey, Miss Brown, how are you doing today? Hold on, Miss Lewis. I'm trying to get to your comment. Hmm. I'm trying to see Miss Lewis' comments. She said, okay, she was speaking to family pool. Okay, so yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. The cops was never called because John L would have been arrested. Trust me and believe me. The scar was right there on her neck. So what they did, they went back and made it look like Robert did the scar on her neck. But the content creators over here knew that Robert did not do that. They definitely knew that was not true. Right, Lisa, that was a fresh scar. A fresh scar. And you can see it. Hey, Misty and chat. Hey, baby, how are you? Yes, that definitely was a fresh scar on the neck. And it was open. It was open. You can tell it was open. It was fresh. So, yeah. But as Miss Oz and Vision said, yeah, a lot of stuff it got to be kept off the internet. Robert got to start doing things very quietly and secretive and just keep stuff off the internet. And I agree with her too. Like, go to the school and what I'm saying, sit with her maybe an hour and a half. You can spend time with her like that. Maybe the days that you don't, see her, and the teacher can share things with you like about her work and her ethic. Different things like that she can share with you about her academic, how she's doing in class, and anything going on with the behavior. The teacher can kind of like share things with you, and you won't be out the loop of things when it comes to her schooling, because you see now you're out of the loop with everything. You're not welcome with anything when it comes to that little girl. She said the police was already at the store. She lied, Miss Lewis. There wasn't no police at the store. That girl's a habitual liar. I don't believe nothing when it comes to these narcissists. Anything. Because they are fake and they're not true. How can you tell when somebody's a narcissist? When they repeat the same cycles. When they constantly repeat the same cycles. When they constantly repeat the same cycles over and over and over and over, then you are dealing with a narcissist. And don't have no empathy. Never want to sit down and talk to you. Never want to take accountability. Never want to look you straight in the eyes. All those things you can start to tell them that you. And if you don't know about a word narcissist, you will know you're dealing with a person that ain't right. I can assure you that. Hey, Miss Sunshine, Miss Lewis, that Miss Lewis, you got me laughing, baby. Yes, Robert needs to fall back off the internet with baby girl. Yeah, he needs to start making everything private. Robert needs to take action now, or it will continue. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, she is, Miss Lewis. Yes, she is. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that would be good. Go to her school sometime and sit down and, you know, watch her do her work and stuff like that. That's definitely a good idea. That would be definitely a good idea to do. And that's I mean she can't stop that. She definitely can't stop that. Yeah. That's something she would not be able to stop. Um it seems like to me like she don't want him to have no parts of her at all. That's what I'm getting. She don't want him to have no parts of her at all. Like, what is going on? Misty, what's your cash app? Okay, I'll put it in because I don't think I got no mods. Oh, Miss Auntie Lynn just did. Thank you, Auntie Lynn. Robert thinks Bree is a regular chick. That's what he thinks. Well, by now he should know she's not. Lisa, he needs to find out if they have bad days at school and be there. That's a good one too, Miss White, because we have that here. They have daddy days. Um, they have grandparent days here, and what else? Um, it's something else they have here. But that's a good idea, Miss White. That's another good idea. Mm-hmm. And like in Miss White, he can see too, like if they have like, you know how they have like the little daddy dances and stuff, like at the schools. I know y'all heard of that. Like when the kids, like they have that sometime in the middle of the year, when the kids, the dad go to the school with the kids when they have a dance. He can find out like if they have little things like that. That would be great if they have stuff. Miss White, you are right. I like that. She want Roberts out the way. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. I definitely believe that. Yes, Miss D. Okay. Yeah. Um, Madeline, when you do it, make sure you put the dollar sign in the front if you're still in the chat. Put the dollar sign in front of Miss if you're still in the chat. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not. He can go on trips. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. I love y'all comments. Y'all, thank you, Miss Madeline. He can go on trips instead of he has to see her when he do to have to go through the mother. Yes. He can sign up for things like that too. Yes. If not all, some. I love y'all comments this morning. I love that. I love y'all comments. I love y'all comments. Thank y'all so much. Do you remember she didn't let Rama go to his daughter graduation, but she took booty boy with her? Yes, and then everybody bashed him for that. But Robert said he didn't know anything about it. So being that he don't know about didn't know things about it, that's why we're saying now he need to start being active with the school. So now, like Miss White is saying, Rebecca is saying, eyes of vision is saying, they are making good sense here. You know what I'm saying? They are making very good sense. I think she wants that. Um she wanted that when he had cancer. Yep, I believe that. I think she thought he would come through. He wouldn't come through with the surgery, but God. Amen. Amen. God is so wonderful. Thank you so much, Miss Madeline. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for both. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Much love. Thank you so, so, so much. That's a part of narcissist behavior. Discard. Yep. Yep. That's a part of their behavior. Hmm. Absolutely. It's definitely a part of their behavior. Absolutely. Yeah, they have all kind of stuff, you know. Let's find out, like, because some schools, like Miss I said, sometimes, some schools you may have to have a appointment, set with the teacher, talk to the teacher, ask her what is a good day. If it's one day out of a week, that's fine. You're still interacting. You know what I'm saying? Ask them about, do they take field trips? If so, you would like to come. If not all, at least one or two. That's interacting with her too when you don't see her. I think you need to leave that parenting app alone. That parenting app going to get you in some shit that you don't want to get, you can't get out. Now I'm just being honest, because everything is backlashing on you. Like they're and you know how people can, what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? Hey, Miss Robin, y'all might know what I'm trying to say, but you know how what I'm trying to say, y'all, like, how people like put paperwork together is not true. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say? I can't think of get the word out, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Like when people can do stuff and make it seem like it's real against you when they don't like you. I agree. Yes, yes. Um, but she probably went to the school and told the school that's against that'll be against the paperwork. She cannot do that. But she probably had. But if she did, again, Robert don't have to come out on this platform and say anything about it. Robert don't have to address it. Robert, only thing Robert to do is go to the school, take his paperwork, and show the school. That's it. He can solve that. That will be it. See, Robert have to know how to solve things in a manageable way besides um the internet. Okay, my counselor taught me all of these things. That's what I'm saying. What I'm saying to Robert, I have been taught these things. Um, hello. Um, I believe that he can. However, dance in the gym, of course, will allow the exponential activity. Yes, I believe that too. Yes, and he will. and he will have to pay for the class, but he can get to the internet with his daughter. Right, he can't. She can't stop that, even if she wanted to. Absolutely, Miss White. She could not stop that. She could not stop that. He just got to do this shit privately. He got to do this shit privately, for real. She cannot stop him from going to the school, doing anything at that school when it comes to that child. Absolutely not. That would definitely be another violation. But I like how y'all giving good advice. You know what I'm saying? Just let that parenting app go. That parenting app is demonic. It's definitely demonic. All Robert needs to go back to the court. Well, I think Lupop said someone came in my chat and said Lupop did a live on that. I don't know if it was yesterday or today, saying that they think that he has another court date coming up soon. He has to use a parenting app. They have a schedule. But no, Kim. No, Kim. I know that. We know that in the chat. But we're saying he don't have to use anything. He don't have to do anything that he don't want to do but pay child support. And while we're saying that, because that parenting app is dangerous right now. That's why we're saying that. I think you just coming into the chat. So what we're saying, that parenting app is not right now. It is dangerous. Okay? This girl is trying to trap Robert with that parenting app. So we're trying to give better advice than that parenting app to Robert at this point right now. Okay? We understand that he want to talk to his daughter. We understand all of that. But right now, we're just trying to say we feel it's not a good idea at this point. That which probably don't have Robert's name on the paperwork. He will have to go to the school and see that. Yeah. What about drop off times and pickup times? Well, she knows that, don't she? Don't they know that? It's the same times. Well, and you know what, Kim? You're right. That's the only thing I was saying that parenting app. I wouldn't ask her anything about the baby right now. Any of that. I wouldn't call. I wouldn't do any of that. When it's time for him to pick the baby up, I would just do the timing. What time can we meet? Bam, that's it. That Sunday, what time you available to drop her off? That's it. I would not have no more conversations with her. Okay, I got you, Kim. I got you. So that's what I'm saying. Right, I got you. So being the times changes, that's the only time I will go in that parenting app to communicate with her. That's it. Because she's dangerous. Yes, she's trying to set Robert up with the parenting app. Mm-hmm. Wait, I don't want to miss nobody's comments. Okay, I read Kim comment. Robert needs to go to the course and tell them that the app is not working for him. He can say it's nothing but confusion, and for this, his mental health. There you go. There you go. Because that's all it is. It's confusion. It's bitterness. He's dealing with a bitter baby mother right now. It's bitterness. It's not working. I would not go on that parenting app right now to save my life. And thank you, Kim, for clearing that up, Kim, because I didn't know the time switches, when he get it. Thank you. I appreciate that for clearing that part up because I didn't know that part. So then, yes, that's the only time I will go in there. Other than that, I wouldn't ask no more questions until I see a judge again. Yes, Robert needs to document everything on his own, nothing on the parenting app. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miss Madeline. Thank you. I love the great advice y'all giving today. I really, really do. And thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. That part, stay away from that app. Yes. It's no good. It's no good right now. Everything is being linked out. Yep, stay away. No. Protect yourself, Robert. Not only protect your peace, protect yourself from not going to jail because of lies. That's what I'm saying. Protect yourself and that part. You have to. And I'm begging you to please do that. After all that stuff I was saying, nah. It's not a good idea at all for Robert to communicate. I know he want to talk to her. I know. Okay. And this again, y'all, why I'm going back in circles again. This is why I said Robert needs counseling, because all these things this counselor would tell him, and she would even break it down even more. Miss D, did you all talk about the app? About the well, I didn't girl, I don't even like talking about it, to be honest. Ooh, child. But I heard a little something about it, baby. That's all I'm gonna say, Brittany. Bridget, Miss Bridget. Baby. Mm, mm. It's hard to co-parent, y'all, when you're co-parenting with the narcissist. Oh my God. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. I appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Peace and blessings. And I love you so much, Joanne. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. Thank you, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you. How you doing, Miss Latoya? And y'all, before I finish up the commentary, I want to tell y'all we are doing a donation for one family for back to school, and the family needs help with the children going back to school. Right. So if anybody could donate, we are taking donations. Me and Joanne is into this, but she's haven't been in the chat because she have her own thing going on right now. So and when the shopping and everything is done, everything will be posted on my platform with the clothes and everything she bought to say thank you. So if anybody willing to do that, you can do that. And my Cash App always be in the chat. From the day forward, leave the app alone. Don't get set up to be messed up. Trust me, my son followed legal documents that was put on order. Some women love drama. Ooh, go ahead. I like your comments, girl. You coming through with them good comments. Leave that parenting app alone. I love you. I love you too. I love you too, sis. I believe she bought his daughter a phone because when he dropped her off, he told her to call him at any time. So, Latoya, are you saying that you believe Robert bought the baby a phone? Come back to me with that, because if he did, I got something to say. But I want to make sure that's clear. Let me see. I don't want to miss nobody comments here. Sometimes my chat go fast, y'all. Working and listening. Okay. Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. Still, you're here with me. Wow. Okay, got you. So he bought her a phone. So let me just elaborate on that. Thank you, Latoya. Again, right? We're dealing with a narcissist, right? So this is what the narcissist does. She'll take the phone from the baby, right? Or she will block his number so he won't get through. Or she'll make the baby put the phone on speaker so she can hear the conversation. I'm just telling y'all before it happened. I'm putting y'all on game. This is another thing. I'm just teaching y'all the stuff I'm learning, okay? And I have learned. And I'm studying for classes. I'm just teaching y'all what they can do. Now, that's what she would do. So I want y'all to get ready for that, because that will happen. Okay? And another thing she would say, oh, the phone is broke. Now, I'm just telling y'all. And this is not no possibility. These is true facts, I'm telling y'all. Yes, she has a phone, but her mom purchased it. That's a setup by the mom. Oh, Lord Jesus, have mercy. I was thinking the same thing, Miss D. Y'all better stay with me. Because I ain't gonna never tell y'all nothing wrong about these narcissists. I'm just gonna give it to you blood raw. I ain't gonna never lie to y'all when it comes to these narcissists. I'm telling y'all the truth. I'm telling y'all. The Toya, that's what she gonna do. She gonna lie. hmm Just get ready. Just get ready. And then her flying monkey's gonna be over there. Gee, you are so right about that. I'm telling y'all. I know how they work. I know how they work. Do you have put your Cash App information on the banner? Okay, can anybody see it if I put it on the banner? Okay, I will. I'm gonna do that now. So they can see it. Let me see here. I'm waiting on my new glasses, y'all. Don't mess with me. Let me see. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Let me just post it, then I put it on a banister. Okay. Give me 1 minute, y'all. I'm waiting on my new glasses, y'all. They should be coming in soon, y'all. Don't mess with me, y'all. Maybe Joanne can write it in the chat and I will put it up there. Oh God, hold on 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute, hold on. Ah man. Joanne, could you put it in the chat for me if you're there? I have my new glasses next week. Okay. 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 Okay, hold on, y'all. Give me a second here. Um, Thank you so much for saying that. Okay, now I got. Okay, thank you, Joanne. Okay, I'm gonna pin it now. Um. Okay. Okay, I pinned it. Okay, now. Hey, Deham, what's going on, King?
Not much, not much. D, how you doing today?
I'm great. I'm great. I got to thank God for another day.
That's it. That's it. Hello to everybody in the chat. Everybody in the chat. Hello to you. Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, Deham, the chat has some good suggestions today. Like, wow, they really had some good ones. Yes, we will have a phone record of how many times the phone and text baby girl. Right N- now, he needs to be sure any devices to contact his daughter. Let me get back to her comment. His daughter needs to go to the courts and let them decide. Yes. So what I was saying, Deham, and you can let me know how you feel about it. Thank you, Madeline, for telling me that. Um, I see it in the chat, but um, remember to put it on the banner. Okay, I will. Thank you. Um, I was saying, Deham, you can tell me how you feel about it. That I feel as though Robert should let the parenting app go. And the chat was saying yes. I feel like that parenting app is dangerous at this point.
Right, right. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hey,
Okay.
Robin. Ruben.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what the contempt is. Basically, she's not going to abide by the court order at all. You can tell that she has no desire to abide by it. Um, her main job is Brianna's main job is to destroy this man by any means necessary because she wasn't able to get any abuse charges on him or hold him accountable for anything that she feels he needs to be held accountable to. She's trying any desperate move to destroy him, and so she's not going to abide by none of the court orders. So it would be in his best interest to realize that um, there's no other way that these people are getting her stuff out of her phone. She's literally leaking it out so that it can be shared on social media. And I believe that the brother's gonna have to do what he, first of all, y'all, let me say this: all those that went to my live last night, I was live. That was not a premiere. I was live. I was not reading the comments like I should have been. Um, I was really ticked off from Nasty. I think I was triggered by Nasty Nate, and your boy went live, and it was just a rant, I guess. So y'all forgive me for not acknowledging y'all for coming in that live. Um, it was just a rant. I'm not that invested, but I just can't stand that woman. I can't stand how she tear down men, and how she um, utilizes her platform to tear down men. She's definitely not just pointing out narcissism, because it wouldn't just be the narcissism that she sees in a man. She's literally there to tear down a man to get her views and clicks and get her cash apps. So that's what probably did it. But
Yeah, thanks.
but that's what it
DM.
was. I was just triggered, y'all. Front. I can't stand that woman. Yeah,
Yeah, it was funny. And there
girl,
was
I was
also
triggered.
D. I totally agree, Deham. Miss D. Yeah, Deham. The things is from the court when it's not. So are y'all saying that those apps that they put up was fake? Is that what y'all saying? Is that what you saying, Miss Ray? Or are you saying that they was tampered with? My God.
She said, Miss Sexy Ray said things are from the court when it's not. What do you mean by that? Can you the other side made the parent app.
Yeah, that's
From
all I was
my
trying to get.
understanding, from my understanding, I was told that uh he was trying to communicate with Brianna to um regarding his child. That's what I was told. So I don't know, if it was manipulated or anything like that, but I do know that he was trying to um reach out to her regarding the safety of his child. That's what I was told.
Wow.
Yeah, my
So,
thing is, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead, D. I'm
so is
sorry.
that the reason why DM that he kept calling?
That's what I'm hearing. He thought that the child was in danger, and he was trying to get a hold of her, but she flipped it and used it as a way to make it look like he's harassing her. So, man, he just got a hot mess on his hands. We all knew that co-parenting
Mhm.
with a narcissist is he got his work cut out. Um, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Hold
He
on.
definitely got his work cut out.
Yeah, he got his work cut out. It's nothing more to say. I just got triggered, man. That nasty they had me triggered. I'm not gonna front.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah. Like, I think Robert better let that parenting app go. I think another thing he should do that we were saying in the chat today, go to the school sometimes and just sit down with her maybe about an hour, hour and a half, see how she's doing with her academics, and things in that nature. Maybe ask the teacher about field trips, maybe about like going on field trips with her every once in a while. that's interacting with her also. Um, like if they have daddy dances at the school, do things like that with her. That's interacting with her also. Now, the girl is so evil. Lord have mercy, dear. You think of the
I,
word?
I don't. I think the less contact he have with her is best because she wants to get this brother locked up. I mean, it's
I
obvious
believe that.
she want to get this brother locked up. She want him to have some type of charges on him. Um, if he doesn't understand that and recognize that, I don't know what else to say. I think she's really bitter. She probably upset that she still got to deal with the revenge porn charge that she has to deal with. So she's really vindictive, and she's 100% conniving. So I don't know what level or degree he trusts her on, but you can't trust communicating with her at this point. You just can't.
Thank you. Thank you. And that's what I was saying before you came up. Yep. The only thing I would do, because Kim did come in the chat and said that the times is different every time they pick the baby up. So I would just go on the parents app. What time are you want to meet up with the baby to drop off? Same thing going back. What time? And that's it. I would have no more communications. I wouldn't call nothing. I wouldn't do anything until this matter goes back before a judge.
You
Because
ain't
it's not
never
part
lied.
of,
And let me say this: when the baby is in her care, he has to act as if he doesn't have any care in the world. He has to let Brianna take care of the child, and unless he is contacted in his emergency. Other than that, there shouldn't be no calls going out to this girl because she's gonna twist it and say you're harassing her. So
right.
when Latruth have care of the baby in his care, it should be the same respect. Don't
Right.
contact me for nothing. I got my daughter, she's fine, and leave it at
Fact.
that. But all of this communicating when she's not in your care, she's gonna twist it and say you're
Yep.
harassing her. So why
Yep.
why even bother?
Well, people in the chat saying it's not a court order. Rebecca said so that parenting act wasn't given by the courts. That's what Miss Ray trying to say, Miss D. The other side made the parenting act up. It wasn't real. The content creator made that parenting act up. Wow.
I'm not sure, y'all.
I don't
All I
know.
know is
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know.
all I know is there's been communication, and this girl is contacting police and trying to find a way to say she's being harassed and want her supporters to believe she's being harassed. So I don't know nothing about the parenting app or whatever have you. It definitely wasn't a court order when they first initiated that parenting app. But what is in the court order is how they're supposed to go about communicating. Um, what time of day they're supposed to be able to communicate about the child. Um, what they're supposed to be doing as far as third parties and when it comes to social media. All of that is in their court order. But when it comes to violating the court order, it also means that you have to abide by some of those rules, um, or you're going to be in violation, regardless if you're communicating on a parenting app or not. However, you're communicating, you could be possibly violating the court order based on what uh, the divorce decree um, told you that you was your restrictions or whatever have you, or your limitations. So I do believe that Latruth has to be very careful, how he conducts himself with this woman because there's no good in her. She's going to twist anything that can be twisted into that you're stalking her, you're harassing her, you're mentally abusing her. If you call 911, she can use that as your uh, that you're harassing her through the legal system. So he has to be careful. This girl can't be trusted even with a regular conversation. So I don't know why he even tries.
Right. I
Everything,
will let that person app go. It's
everything,
dangerous.
everything he communicates with her, she's leaking it to the third party for social media. So it doesn't stay within the confinement of him co-parenting with this woman. Their conversations are going to be leaked, and he has to
Right.
understand that going in. He has to realize that that's exactly what she's going to do.
What you feel about Felicia comment? She said,
What was
"What
her
if
comment?
he?" She said, "What if she doesn't respond back after the text about the pickup? I really believe the reason for all those calls is because she wasn't responding to him about the baby."
Facts. It was purposely. She purposely ignored those calls, but then she put her own narrative and her own spin on somebody calling her that many times, and so therefore she's using it as harassment. All she had to do was pick up the phone. The brother probably wouldn't have even called back to back like that, but she purposely ignored the calls. So now it do look sketchy, like, yo, somebody he's harassing this woman. Yeah, that's what they're gonna run with. But all she had to do was pick up the phone and say she's okay. Amora's okay. She was just screaming about this, that, and the third. But that's what I would tell Robert. Not that I, it's his situation. But I wouldn't. I would try to take the worries away by when she's with her mama. She's with her mama. Just leave it at that. Unless you gotta get a call, that's a completely an emergency. Then that's different.
She's Miss Lewis said the reason for all the calls is because he heard the baby screaming.
Yeah, but again, is he parenting? Is he co-parenting with a normal minded woman? No.
Facts. There you go. Facts. There you go. You
So
said it.
so here you are. Now you look like you're harassing her when you was really just needing her to pick up the phone.
Right. And that's what I'm trying to get everybody to see. Like, he's not dealing with a regular person with a regular mind. He's definitely dealing with a narcissist. And he has to realize that.
Yeah, yes. And she has an agenda, and she's on a mission to trap him
There
up
you
with
go.
a situation um where he's gonna have to explain himself. Like a grown ass
There
man
you
should not
go.
have to explain himself about contacting his baby mother based on the fact he making sure they're okay. But because he's co-parenting with Brianna, you're now all plastered across the internet based on your uh, concern for your child. Out of just something as simply as you have concern for your child, she twisted it and said you're harassing her. So moving forward, you have to change everything about how you dealing and communicating with this woman.
That's right. He's gonna have to. He got to change it. He got to change it up. And I keep saying this. Robert is not dealing with a regular chick, like Deham said.
No,
He's not. And
no.
until he realizes that, he's gonna keep going through what he's going through.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I'm off of it. Hey, he's grown man. He can handle it. Um, I thought I at least use my voice, use my platform to let him know that this is beyond normal. Um,
Thank you.
if he doesn't choose to handle it and nip this thing and realize that we're almost going on 2.5 years with his personal business all over this internet, and it's just a shame. It's a crying out shame that this girl won't stop. But I guess this is what some people, I don't know if they like toxicity. I don't understand it. I couldn't deal.
Baby, I couldn't deal with a Deham. I'm gonna tell you straight
No.
like that. She's
Mm-mm.
too hard to deal with. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Okay, that girl is too hard to deal with. That girl
Exactly,
is
Miss
mentally
Lysander.
unstable.
That's Miss Lysander. That's exactly what I'm saying. You got to understand the levels to this. Every time you
Yes.
think you have reached a new uh, level with this girl, it goes to a higher. She just high. She just raised the stakes. I mean, you would have thought that this would have stopped when they went to mediation and he finally got to see his daughter and she was in there crying and carrying on, acting as if she want to be away from the social media. But as you can see, she reverted right back to doing the same thing she was doing way before they even got divorced. This girl is right back to the same tactics and the same antics, the same shenanigans. This girl, and it's actually gotten worse. It's
Thank you,
actually
Deham.
gotten
I'm glad
worse.
you with me, Deham. Thank you. Thank you, Deham. Thank you. I'm
Yeah,
glad you with me. So,
yeah.
I mean, Miss Bridget, your comment, yeah, I agree with your comment. Miss Strokes, Miss Gigi, yeah, Miss Denise, Mr. Sanders. Like, I mean, and you know what? Y'all have to understand. I keep saying this so many times, like so many times. We are not dealing with a regular person here. We're just not. And when everybody kept saying, well,
Mhm.
after the divorce is over and after he get to see his child, it's going to be over. And I told y'all it was not going to be over. I told y'all it's going to get worse at the time because I know you cannot co-parent dealing with a narcissist. So I knew that this was never end. This was never going to end. And some people say, "Oh, this stuff is fake. It's fake news." This stuff is not fake news. This is real. This is reality. This is life that's going on. It's just on social media, but this is real. This is not fake.
Right. Hey y'all, how you
And
doing? Hey
it's
Dehan.
Hey,
just so
Lisa.
sickening. And Deham, I just agree with everything you said. I just feel like at this point, Robin need to leave that app alone. It's not going to do him any good. I feel like right now that app is just a setup for him. I would just text her the days that he's supposed to get the little girl. And then let me say this: Robert is going to have to do things he don't want to do. And Deham agreed with me. I'm telling you. And y'all got to understand, if y'all never dealt with a narcissist before, y'all can put in this chat whatever y'all want to put in this chat.
Right.
Okay? But I'm gonna say this. If say for instance, I'm just saying this, if Robert has to get his daughter tomorrow, say at 2 o'clock, and he texts her 2 times, what time are you gonna drop her off? He texts again 3 times. What time are you gonna drop her off? I would not communicate with her anymore. The third time would be a cutoff. Okay? She does that because she know Robert is gonna keep continue to keep texting back on that app. What do you say about that, Deham?
Um, yeah, I think you're right. D Red One, thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much for telling me I spoke the truth. All of
Thank
y'all
you,
that
Ray.
really listened to that live, it was a trigger warning for me. I
Thank
got triggered.
you,
Um, I got triggered. I think the
Yeah.
brother need to stop. I mean,
Yeah.
I would not communicate with that girl anymore. Not, no, I wouldn't do
Uh-uh.
it. I
But you
wouldn't
know
do it.
what?
I could. You
It's
can't
Well,
trust
but
it.
what we
It.
hearing, Miss Denise, I don't know if it's factual, but what we hearing, Robert does have another court date coming up from what was told to me today in the chat. So we're going to see how that go. He has another court date coming up from what a few people told me this morning that Lupa put out on her live. I think it was yesterday or something she did, that he does have another court date. And I want people to understand this, right? We know Robert, um, we know Brianna is not living up to the court date. We knows that. And we know Robert is not you know, doing, I guess going back to court, taking her back to court. We knows that, right? But from what I'm hearing, that Robert has another court date is coming up. So we're gonna see how this play out. All right. But yes, that parenting app, Robert needs to leave it alone because Robert got to understand that parent app was gonna set his ass up for failure. Okay?
Yep.
And if I'm gonna talk
Yep.
about it, I'm gonna feel about it. I don't care how nobody feel about it. I'm speaking facts here, and I'm gonna always speak facts because I know about narcissistic behavior. Okay, see, everybody else can look at it as though this is a regular child, but I'm gonna call her a child. I can't even give her the prop as being an adult. I have to call her a child because that's what she's acting like. So we can't look at this child as though she's going to make this better. This going to be better. It's never going to be better.
No.
Okay, Robert will have to continue to deal with this the rest of his life. I don't give a damn what we come on this platform and say. Robert is amongst and up amongst a demon. Okay, she is a demon, and she's always
Yeah.
going to be a demon. This is not going to change. Okay, Robert taking her back to court now, right? Rob's gonna have to keep taking her back. And I promise y'all this. So I don't know how many times I can keep saying the things I'm saying for some people just not to comprehend what I'm saying. This is not gonna be his first time taking her back. Rob's gonna have to take her back multiple times.
Mm-hmm. I just want to say this. This is what I want to say. It still goes back to the day. Remember the day he
Somebody
was
got a
on the phone.
backplate. Somebody got a
Wait a minute.
backplate.
Lisa,
Somebody got a
Lisa,
backplate.
you got some real echoing going on
Yeah, Lisa, you
with
got
your
to drop
connection.
down and come back. Or either
It's
switch your
not.
phone.
It's me. It's not me.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that was Miss Sandra. She
It's
Oh,
muted.
not.
okay.
Yeah. The part that I want to go back to is the day when that phone call, right? Remember they was on FaceTime, and we were all up here saying the same thing: is that he don't understand what she is. We know what she is. He don't know what she is. And as you see from that time to this time, the same behavior is taking place. Same behavior. And he's still feeling sorry for her because he don't know what she is. And he's going to continue with this. So
Well,
hopefully
I
he
believe
is
like
listening to you.
Deanna said he do believe that she's sick. I
Yes,
do
she is
definitely believe
sick.
he do believe she's sick,
Come
but he
on.
don't know all the stuff.
He know that yes, he knows that, but he doesn't know what she is. Her sickness is she's a narcissist, she's a psychopath, she's all above. She is
Miss
not
Linda,
gonna
I
stop
mean Miss
at
Lisa, let me
no
stop
wait a
you there
minute,
because I'm finna get high.
wait a minute.
All
She's
right.
not gonna stop at no given time. She's not. She's never going to stop. And he does, I believe he's doing some things. He may not be doing things as fast as we want it to be, but he can't play with her. No calls, no contact, nothing. Got to go cold turkey. And that's it. If you have to go through a police officer to meet with your child, that's what you need to do continually because she wants to lock you up straight up. And if you don't believe us, go on go on YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, and people are talking about narcissism. And people think is she regular, just ain't no regular smegular here. And
Well,
that's
I
all I
think he
wanted to
knows.
say.
I think I know. I think he knows that she is a narcissist. I definitely do believe he knows that by now.
Maybe,
Yes,
maybe
Miss D,
not.
he know. He know, Miss D. He know.
Yeah, I think he knows.
Yeah, he know. And
Well,
like you say, Deham, I like the live you doing. And matter of fact, hey everybody, because I'm not gonna remember I told you yesterday I'm not gonna speak on this girl and I'm not indulging in that because that's what she wants. But anyway, Deham, your live was good last night. That what woke me up. I got a ring across my phone and wondered why you was going live so late. And I
Right.
seen why you was going live so late. So I joined in, and then I joined in on that devil panda, and me and her had some words last night. I don't even know why I went over there, but I had to
Right.
say what I wanted to say on my mind to that lady across the street. I had to say it.
Right.
But
Right.
Oh
anyway,
Lord.
yeah, I went over there and sold. I know she done blocked me because she was talking trash to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway,
Hey, hey, class.
let you do y'all know I heard she the one made that parenting app.
She's
But
disgusting.
that's what Miss Ray just said in the comments, and I said I didn't know nothing about it, but Miss Ray just said that in the comments.
Uh,
Yeah, but if you read
Hmm.
through the lines, he went and really. I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't want to. Oh, cause you
what,
know
what,
people
what,
do
what,
this. You
explain
know
to
what
me.
I'm saying?
Explain to us about the parenting app. Who? What you mean she made it? What did
They.
she do? She
I heard
created a
Amora
fake.
made it.
What do you mean by that?
That she set it up. Amora did.
She set up the parenting app to where
Yeah,
what? To where
to where
she
they
gets
can
to.
communicate. Cause the courts ain't set that up,
Oh,
Right.
you
Wait a
saying
minute.
the more set it up?
What do you mean
huh?
that she set it up? How
Well,
could she set
that's
it up
what I've
though?
been hearing all day. I've been hearing everybody saying she made. They found out that she made that parenting
Because
app.
that
That's
don't
like,
sound right. How can she make a parenting app up and Robert is communicating? So wait a minute. I'm lost. Deham, are you lost?
I'm completely lost because
yeah. Well, I'm
I thought
lost
the
too
parenting
because
app
yeah, I'm
I thought
lost
the
too because
parenting
that's what
app
I've been seeing.
was something that allowed uh parents of a child when they're going through um I thought it was a state thing that you can actually add to help assist in communicating with a parent that keep them somewhat from cordial to the child.
Well,
Right.
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you, I've been hearing it all day that she was the one made the parent app up. So I don't know how true it is allegedly, but that's what everybody been saying on every live I went to.
Oh.
What do you mean
Oh,
maybe this? Deham, let me ask you this. Do you mean maybe this, maybe adding something to it? Like
And
that? I don't
course,
think she could make up a parenting app with her
Miss D,
phone because they have to be connected with Robert and she will see what Robert is saying. I mean, I'm just trying to understand it.
I don't know, but you know, Miss D, you know how technology is today. People could do everything they want to do with this electronic and stuff.
Yeah.
It's nothing can go past my eye when a person says something about this electronic stuff. I will believe it because people are so crooked. People, you see how these people
Yeah.
dig into stuff, and you know
Yeah.
this person is from the military. Her so-called her husband is deep into that kind of stuff. So you never know. You never know how they doing it or what they doing. But that's the word out. I don't know.
Um, Latoya said that Amora did not make the app.
Uh
Wait a
huh.
minute. Let me go. She said Mora did not make the app.
Oh.
The app is on her son. The app that her son used, and she used it like it was Brie.
Oh, well, see, that's what I'm
Now that's
saying.
what
Somebody,
Latoya
yeah.
said. I don't know.
See how people do stuff? It's crooked. It's crooked. These
Very
people are
crooked.
crazy, Miss D. They will go
Huh?
through. They'll go through anything. They'll do anything.
Yeah.
But baby, all I can say is it all finna come through a head soon. Trust me.
yeah. I think the brother got to realize that it's not gonna get no better. When you literally got this girl leaking her everything out her phone to social media, and on top of that, she's trying to claim that she's being harassed. You got to realize that her goal is to lock you up, brother. That's all I'm saying.
Yep,
You
yep.
know,
That's her
you
goal.
falling into the trap. I don't know if you're gonna keep. I don't know. She's using.
And I know we might not want to say this or hear this, but that is her goal. Her goal is to take Robert down. She want Robert arrested.
But Miss
That's what
D,
she
but
wants.
how many times I've been on your live this week, last week, and said the same thing?
Huh? That's what she wants. She want all his platforms to be gone.
Then when I
You
just
know,
said that she don't want him
and
to
you know,
make money because she want him to go to jail for
I
child
believe
support.
this. I believe at this no, Mr. Sanders. Let me say that this is what I believe at this point. At this point, I don't think she even care about child support. Okay,
No.
I don't think that's she don't care about that at this point. Fuck child support. She just want Robert with nothing and in jail. She don't care about child support. She just want Robert out of that child's life. Period. Point blank.
Yeah, she doesn't want him to have nothing, and
She
that's
don't
all.
want no contact with that baby whatsoever. Meaning stopping him from seeing her, all of that. Y'all, I'm telling y'all this from a narcissistic perspective from a person like her. Okay? She don't care about any of that. She don't care about no child support right now. She don't care about that. She don't care about none of that. She's shooting for one goal. And she gonna keep shooting it until she get it.
And not nobody's
That
trying to be
don't mean she gonna
but
get it cause
wait,
she
let's
cause the
hold on.
I'm
whole
not
she
trying to be
digging for
mean
that
by
man,
saying
the
this.
whole she
I'm not
digging for
trying to
that
be mean,
man,
but
she gonna
I'm
fall
just
in it.
being real.
I
She
know
don't
you
care.
is, but she, you know what? I don't think she gonna succeed. It gonna all backfire. Trust and believe what I say.
But
You can't keep on playing with people that
that's
ain't doing nothing to you, and keep
that's
on doing
true.
evil and keep on doing evil. God is not gonna allow this, and there's too many people stepping up to help this
So
man out of this. She ain't gonna
Latoya said
succeed.
she did make the parenting app. Amora said Amora did make it so she can stay in their business. That's how she
Uh-huh.
get the information. Oh Lord. Oh
Didn't I
Lord.
just tell you this, Miss D? You know I be in these YouTube streets all night, all day.
She did.
She is jealous of the relationship. Yes, and that's another thing, black man. I'm gonna say that too. Narcissists are jealous of the parents co-parenting with the child, whether it's a mother or a father narcissist. They don't want the relationship. They will do anything in their power to break that co-parenting relationship and the love up away from the parents that's co-parenting. So that's another thing. She is jealous of her own daughter relationship with her
Yeah,
dad. That is
that
fact.
Miss
absolutely.
D, but you remember when she first got with Robert, she was jealous of the oldest daughter relationship.
Absolutely, absolutely, Lysandra, she was.
I said that
See, Miss
yesterday.
D, I ain't gonna come on your platform if I ain't been around listening and taking heed and
Yeah, I know.
analyzing stuff
You
and tell you nothing. I
Yeah.
told you what it was saying about that app. It been saying.
No,
Mhm.
we got you, Mr. Lysandra. We was asking you to explain.
But I don't know how to explain. I'm just telling you what I'm listening to people saying, and I
Right,
wonder how it happened myself.
Right.
right. I'm not getting that part because the parenting app has been in place for a while. Remember, they were communicating off of that parenting app way before the divorce went final. So
Yeah, but
I'm trying to figure
Deham,
out what's going on now that the parenting app is now saying is being
Deham,
created.
don't put none underestimate these evil, wicked people. They plot, they stay up all night and plot, plot, plot. You see somebody had how they had them fake call logs of this man calling 39 times when it wasn't true. They put up it's some kind of app they be using to make fake stuff go on. It's a lot of stuff these people done made, and they don't know they causing problems for people just to make a dollar. They making all these fake apps, and they is not worth
and
using. These
y'all,
people
let's think
doing
like this
everything
too.
to the app.
Let's think like this, y'all. Let's think like this, chat and panel. Now, I'm not gonna say Amora did it because I don't know, so I'm not gonna put it out there like that. I don't know if she did it or not. But one thing I will say, we have to remember when the picture was cleared up that Robert allegedly did what he did to Brianna Neck, and that was not factual, right?
Right.
And we know Brianna told her to do that because she said it herself, right? So now let's look at this parenting app. Is Brianna sending this parenting app out to people, and she's putting this parenting app out, and they trying to clear her name? I'm just saying.
She need to go to jail.
I'm just saying. You get what I'm saying, Denise and Deham?
Well, let me say this. Let me say this, Miss D, because I want to be accurate when we mentioning things of this nature.
Right. That's
We
what I'm
gotta
saying.
be. Hold on.
Because I
Let me
don't
finish.
know.
If they're starting to talking about jail time for Robert for possibly harassment. And then I went live last night and I talked about jail time for Brianna, or possibly going into contempt of court because she's violating the court order. Now all of a sudden they're trying to say that Amore's created the parenting app. Is this a way to get the heat off of Brianna for violating the court order, or is
Exactly,
this
That's
real?
Deham.
what
Exactly, Deham.
exactly.
Exactly, Deham. Exactly, Deham. And I don't even want to talk about this evil girl. I said I wasn't going to discuss her no more because she doing everything in the world to turn this thing around. She is
But you know
evil.
what?
And the hole you digging for that man, you're going to fall in it and you're going to get covered up. You're not going to be able to get out of it. Just
Not really,
trust and watch it.
we're not really talking about her. We're talking about the narcissistic behaviors.
Sometimes we talk about her, we got to involve her a little
No,
bit if
I'm
we
not
talk about
saying that. I say I don't want to discuss the
That's
evil
saying that
B. I
that's
I can't
what we
stand
saying.
her because
Bring
the
it,
stuff that she's doing is
bring it
irrelevant and it's unnecessary. All because a man don't want you.
off. It's not. We're not really. Not
Miss
a
Lisa, I understand that. I say I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to speak on her. I
that's
didn't
over.
say nothing about you or
Nobody.
nobody else. I
Nobody.
just heard y'all talking about this stuff, and I
Yeah.
just came on. I don't. I
So,
don't care. This Miss
yeah.
B panel, she can talk what she want to talk, but I want to explain what was going on with this parenting app.
Right.
I've been
I
up all
appreciate that.
day and all night listening and following people that's talking about it.
Amen.
That's what I wanted to say.
She's irrelevant. But when
Thank
we
you,
was
Mrs. Shannon.
Robert needs
What's the name of the parenting app? Because it's not hard to find out the developer. It has to be an app.
peace.
So when you register in an app, when you register an app, you have to the developer name has to be disclosed in information, and it's not easy to develop an app. Like to make a whole app, that's a whole process. So I don't think I mean it could be, but I'm not gonna. I would have to see that that woman made a whole complete app. Now maybe she suggested her use the app. Yeah, that's what I think somebody said. Toya said that her son was using the app and she encouraged Bree to use the app also, but she didn't actually
Yeah,
make
and
the
that's why I
app.
said too, Denise, I don't want to say she made it because I don't know that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to say that
Yeah,
because I don't
it's
know.
a lot into making an app. And then, you have to be registered as an app developer. You have to get it approved through, if you're going through the Apple App Store, you have to get approved through Apple. It's a whole process involved with the app. So, I mean, I'm not putting nothing to get, anything could happen. But from my understanding, that was an app that her son used, and she encouraged Bree to use the app, which apps are encouraged to use by a lot of people that have people use apps. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's not nothing out of the ordinary. People use apps. But if I could just chime in really quick, guys. Hey, panel, I didn't want to
Go ahead,
come
Denise.
on without saying hey.
Yeah, but
I
I
think
Hello,
understand what
Denise.
you saying, Denise, and I can believe that. I don't know. I say I'm just listening what
right,
people saying and in the streets, so I
right,
don't know. But she got something
right.
to do with it, Denise. Trust me.
Right, but see, I think everybody's missing the point. We all know how she is. We all know that Bree is a narcissist. We all know that she is bitter, right? What I just don't understand is, Robert knows this. Okay? Like Robert knows this. He knows how she is. And I was so glad. I think I didn't know. I didn't hear anything about, there being another court date. So D, when you said there's another court that Robert has a court date, I'm hoping, that he went down there and show cause. I'm hoping that that's what it's behind. But I also want to throw out there, guys, because I see comments where people say, when people say Robert needs to do more, I see a lot of people saying, "Well, you don't know what Robert's doing. Robert's doing stuff behind the scene." Okay, and I hope that he is, but I challenge. And see, I'm no side. I'm no side, right? I call it how I see it. I call out her when I see how she is, but we already know how she is, right? We know how she is. But I'm also going to call Robert out if I see that he can absolutely do more. And when I say that, it's because if you're going to complain about it and not do anything about it, then that's a problem for me. If I'm supporting you and I'm in your corner and you're just standing back in the corner and you're not willing to get in the ring. You get my drift? So I
Mm-hmm.
feel like at the end of the day, are supporters willing? Okay, if he's doing something, everybody say, okay, yeah, well, he doing it. Y'all don't know what he's doing behind the scenes. Great. I hope that he is. But are supporters willing to say, because if you're doing something right, something's going to be shown soon. If nothing's shown soon, are supporters willing to then say, hold on, Robert, because this is seems like this is habit for you, right? Things happen, you complain, we get in your corner, right? And then nothing's done. Or she gets away with it. Or you give her a break. So y'all don't think that sooner or later you got to start saying, wait a minute, Robert,
I,
what are you doing?
I
Because
would
see,
say,
sometimes when you point, when sometimes you gotta put people on Front Street to make them produce,
Well, you
right?
already know Robert don't talk his
I
business.
would
So
He
what
don't
you
have to
think? How
talk his
you know?
business, but what I'm saying, and he don't have to. He don't have to tell
Yeah,
us
but
nothing.
you know what? I'm not gonna argue about it because I
Oh,
know
I'm
for a
not
fact
arguing.
that
I'm
man
not
is
arguing.
that man is taking care of his business. Trust me, because that
Okay,
man has
right.
lost a lot.
I
And
hope
he
that he
don't
is
come on
taking
here and
care of his
say,
business.
"Well,
But
my
what I'm
baby
saying
mama
is,
dragging me." You know what I'm saying? He just be quiet, and he always been that through the divorce. And everybody ain't think he was gonna press charges on that sex thing either, didn't he? But he did.
my point
Maybe
is, if
he
he's
don't move when we want him to move. You
right,
never
and
know
he
what
don't
the
have
man
to.
doing.
Like, I'm
Yeah, I
not
know.
requesting him to move. I'm not requesting him to move, and I don't think people are requesting him to move. But what I'm saying is that if you're going to complain, right? And when I say not do anything, because if you're truly doing something, something's going to be shown that you're doing it sooner or later. Am I right or wrong? Right?
Yeah,
Fact.
yeah, you right.
Something has to be shown sooner or later that you're doing something. Like, you
What you
can't
heard
keep.
Robert complain about besides he ain't got paid in 4 months?
Oh, a
Well, that's
lot.
all
In
I heard
terms
him
of it with his
complain about.
daughter. Did you see the post about his daughter? Where he's
No, I
saying
didn't
like
see
that
that
she
one.
didn't let him. Oh,
Oh, that she didn't let him see his baby for the birthday.
right.
Oh yeah, that you already know she was gonna do that. That's nothing. He complained about that, but what else he complained about besides he ain't getting paid?
No, no, that's what I seen. That's what I'm talking about as far as that. And then the 39 calls, the 39 phone calls. This is my issue.
The
Was the child
the
with the
the thing.
mom? Was the child with the mom? Is that what that was behind? Was the little girl with the
The
mom?
child was with the mom.
Okay,
Yes,
so
the child was
if
with the mom.
he felt the need to call 39 times, why he didn't call the cops to send the cops over there to do a
But you
well
know
child
what?
check?
See, that's a false narrative. It was a false paper. That man did
I
not
don't
call
think he called
39
39
times.
times. I think they said it to
Oh,
No,
make
he did
okay.
not
Robert look
call
bad.
39 times. He
Oh,
did
okay.
not. Yeah.
But
They lied
some.
on him. See how they put stuff up and somebody had the paperwork. It was false call laws. They document false call. The man called because he heard his baby crying, screaming and crying. He
Okay,
and
so did if he did so did he call a lot?
I don't know,
Because
but he
if
didn't
if
call
I thought it
39
was a
times.
safety issue, I think my point is this. This is my
Yeah.
point. That man does not have to. He has a court order. Technically, he does not have to interact with her at all. If in the court order, if he has visitation every other weekend from Friday, I'm just throwing the time out there. If it says Friday 6 p.m. until Sunday 6 p.m., why does he have to message her to tell her? What is he telling her? I'm here? No. Show up at the place at 6. If she does not show up, you go to court and you tell the people he didn't show. You document it first to show that you are at the place and that she never showed. So take a picture of yourself in front of the building or whatever at 6:05, 6:10 when she don't show up, and then take it to court and say she didn't violate. You
And
cannot
that's
go
what I was
back and
saying, Denise. I was saying that too. I would not, because that's what she want Robert to do.
yes,
She want
yes,
when she's not doing time. She want Robert to keep calling and texting. That's a setup. That's what she want. She wants
Yeah.
yes,
that.
yes. And
Yeah.
so and I've said this before, as supporters of Robert, you should not want him to. I hear people say, well, he has to. No, he does not. In To be honest, there are tons and tons of mothers and fathers that have court orders that really have very limited contact. They don't speak to each other. They show up, they drop off, they pick up and leave it at that. Why can't Robert do that? It's like
Yeah.
I feel like it's an excuse. He's giving excuses. Well, I got to interact with her because she's my mother. No, you do not. In an ideal world, yes. You guys should get along. Hopefully in the future you can. But right now you can't. And Robert knows this. He knows that he can't. So why does he keep doing this to himself?
Well,
Yeah.
how you know
Why?
that the agreement he don't have to call and say, well, I'm finna be there to pick up my baby. If she not there, he there, and the baby ain't there. How
In
you
the
know
agreement?
that ain't how they communicate to pick up the baby? He have to call. How you know that?
I don't know if that's what
Okay,
I'm saying.
then that's
I
what
don't
I'm
know if
saying.
that's in there.
That's why.
But why would they put it in there if they're high conflict? If they're high conflict and the courts know they're high conflict, I bet best believe that that court probably did limited as possible contact, which is why they have a pickup and drop off spot. If that case, if they could speak to each other with no issue, then the judge would allow them to pick the child up at each other's house.
Well,
Can I?
my
You see what
thing
I'm
is,
saying?
I don't care what nobody say. If I call and hear my baby hollering and screaming and then can't get in contact, I'm gonna call back too to see what's up. I don't care
Well,
what no app say. I
I
don't
think
care what no
Robert has
app
to
say.
pick and choose his battles. He has to learn to pick and choose his battles. Otherwise, he's gonna be fighting with this woman like this for until that child gets to old enough to where she can speak for herself. That's all. I'm just trying to look out for him because this
So,
is not a good look for him. Like this
so,
is not a good look for him at all.
It's not a
so,
good look for her at all either.
let
It's
me
Straight
tell
not.
up.
It's
It's
not.
not.
It's not a good look for her. But I
you.
think my point is with that, we know how she is, right?
Yeah.
We know she's a narcissist, right? This girl is controlling this whole situation and she ain't even saying nothing out of her mouth. And she's still controlling the situation, right? She
Yeah,
controlling the situation.
she's saying
Cause
a
she
lot. Y'all just don't catch it.
right behind the scenes. Right. She's doing it
Right, she's
behind the
doing it behind the
scenes.
scenes. She got her flying monkeys working for her behind the scenes.
Yeah, she got
That's
Right.
her
why she's
flying
gonna
monkeys.
do it.
She got her
And she's gonna
flying monkeys.
always be just like she did when this saga first started. She had her people working behind the scenes for her, tell them what to post, what to say. She's doing the same thing now. The
And
That's
same
then
what.
thing.
and she's doing it even more now. You know why? Because there is a court order. And because he is not far as we know thus far, because like you said, we don't know what he's doing behind the scene, right? But I can tell you that if she's this comfortable with releasing stuff, he ain't went too much and filed anything on her because that girl's not scared to do it behind the scenes.
He's not scared to do it.
Facts,
But she
facts,
just
Denise.
released that, Denise. She just released that. So what you know? How you know he just released it? She just not too long released that stuff.
Well, she's not scared to
Just
do
this
stuff
week.
behind the scenes because she's
See,
asked them. She's
let
asked
me
them
let
stuff.
me let me say this, panel. I think I get with a little part what Denise is saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, Denise. I think what Denise is trying to say here is that Rihanna does all her little sneaky shit behind the scene against the truth, giving people things to put out, giving people things to say, to keep her hands so clean and her mouth so quiet, which we know she's not quiet, which we know she is sneaky. So then Robert gets upset, right? Robert
Yep.
comes back out and he rebuttal. But when he's
Mhm.
rebuttal, he's doing it in a professional way. He say things, but he add different things to it. Meaning he's throwing shots back at Brianna because what she's doing, and he does not like what she's doing. So what
Yep.
we're trying to say, don't do any of that. Don't post when you can't get your daughter.
Yep.
Don't post you sat here for 10 minutes and she didn't come. Don't post I called her 50 times and she didn't answer. So these are things what I think Denise is saying that she want him to do because as a narcissist, she want him to hurt. She want him to be in pain. She likes this. She know his heart is hurting because he love his daughter. So I
Hmm.
get what Denise is saying.
Yeah, 100%.
And those are the things that are going to kill him, what mess him up in court. And when I say that, it's because this is social media, right? We can all have our opinions. We can all say this ain't right, that ain't right. But what matters the most is in court, is in front of that judge. And I can tell you that if he goes to court and complains about her, but she has posts to show that he has came to social media with it, how you think what you think that judge gonna say? Do you really think that judge is he's gonna be believable? If he's not doing, he has to learn to sit back, document everything, and take it to court. Because if you go in front of that judge with, Your Honor, she didn't let me get my child, and I call her such and such times, and this and that, and the judge, and she gonna say to the judge, Your Honor, let me show you this post he put on here. He's being sarcastic. He's saying I can't get my child, this and that, this and that. The judge is gonna be like, now why would he put that on there to say he couldn't get his child, blah blah blah. But then it took you 2 months to 3 months to come file down here to say you couldn't get your child, but you were posting it on social media. The judge gonna get tired of both of them, right? The judge is not
Yeah.
gonna really take both of them serious. So that's what I'm saying. And that all comes back to a person that's really ready to take control of the situation and stop the back and forth. A person that's really ready to stop it is not going to do the things that Robert is doing. Bree is doing stuff behind the scenes, right? She doing stuff behind the scenes that she know presses his buttons because she know the buttons to press.
So you
Yeah,
saying
she
he
knows
doing
she can
something
press the
wrong?
button.
He posts he
Yeah.
couldn't get his daughter for his birthday. So that was
And you
wrong.
know what you too, Mr. Sanders?
Why would he
That
post
ain't
it?
wrong. That's
Understand
evidence.
anything.
He could say that. That ain't wrong. He posts he can't get
That's
his daughter for his
evidence to
birthday.
who? That's
Ain't
evidence
nothing
to
wrong with
who?
that.
That's evidence to social media. We should have nothing. What we say doesn't matter. That's evidence to who?
Yeah,
Who are you saying that's evidence to?
yeah, yeah. I
Because
don't
we're
think nothing
social
wrong with it.
media. We can't help him.
Yeah.
He has to take that to a judge.
Yeah, you right. We can't help it because social media the one got him fucked up.
Hey, Hazel Eyes. But you know what? I definitely do. Like, I understand what where Denise is coming from. Like, once the judge starts seeing all both of them doing things, the judge might say, "Well, both of y'all right now, I feel it's not the best interest right now with this co-parenting situation because
Right,
both of y'all it's going back and forth. You're doing this, she's doing this. That's how the judge's going to start looking at the situation. So I
right.
think
Yeah,
that's what he's trying to say. Even though
but
Comparing,
Robert
my
is more,
right,
understanding, Ms. D, they said that they was giving them the opportunity to work it out for themselves, and if it couldn't work out with them, then they go back to court. So I think that's what's happening.
And he
well,
has a
and that's
court.
but he has
absolutely
a
great.
court
Because
order.
see,
He has a
That's
court
what's
order with
happening.
terms, though.
it's
He has.
not aggressive. Robert is not aggressive like Brianna. Brianna's very
Yeah,
aggressive with everything she do and say, and she's very malicious. Robert not aggressive. Robert not malicious. Robert come out here. He speak well. Okay. Now he get upset sometimes, but you gotta understand it's only a person can take but so much. So
Yeah,
when you see Robert come on his platform and he go off a few times, you got to give that man grace.
right. But she done did everything
and
underneath the.
and and also, if the judge, if you saying that they gave them an opportunity to work
Exactly,
things
dream
on
girl. Exactly.
between themselves,
Exactly.
if they gave them an opportunity to work, nobody gave them an opportunity. It had to be suggested in court, and both parties would have to agree to it. Because if one party says, no, I don't want it like that because we're not going to get along, that's not going to work. Then they're not going to say that. They might give them specific terms, and then at the end say, okay, any extra visitation is okay as long as both parties agree to. But it's no way they have an order that doesn't have specific date and times that he gets the daughter. There's no way they just told them with their back and forth that they just said, "Oh, I'm gonna give y'all a chance to work it out on your own." It's no way that order. I haven't looked at the order. I don't know what it says, but it's no way, as high conflict as they are, a judge told them, "Here you go. Y'all go ahead and try to work it out on your own." It has to be terms in that court order as far as pickup, when Robert gets her, when he has to bring her back. So my point in that is you shouldn't have to contact her if y'all have a meeting spot. a designated meeting spot, and you have terms on when the date and times you're supposed to get your daughter, why do you have to call to remind her or to say I'm coming? Why? Just show up that date and time. And if she does not show up, you go right down there and you violate her for not obeying by a court order. It's not hard. That's one of
Because
Yeah,
the
but I understand what Robert's saying. That was an important day for his daughter's birthday. He been missing on his birthday. And she gonna say she was sick cause you pregnant, you couldn't bring the baby. Come on, I was here, I got
right,
mad too.
right. So we're hoping, right, that
Yeah,
Robert went to the courthouse and filed something, right? They
yeah,
said he went to court. So I'm hoping that, especially since that was a special day, right? Your
he has.
daughter's
right.
birthday. So we're hoping that he went to court and he
Yeah,
filed to say that she violated the order on his daughter's special day. That was a special day for him. That's
Right,
definitely
right,
grounds on that
right,
Because
judge.
you
Do
know
you
what, you
see what
want to
I'm
be
saying?
honest. I
right,
don't think.
right. You
Wait,
right on that,
well,
Denise.
hold on, y'all. To be honest, I don't think Robert would actually put that parenting app out. I just don't believe. I could be wrong, but I just don't believe Robert would do such thing like that. You know what
You
I'm
right, Miss
saying?
D. That ain't his character. That is not his
No,
character.
that woman, that ex woman of his is.
right. She'll do anything because that's who she is.
He just needs to cut contact with her. It's no
Yeah,
reason.
Yeah.
He really has no reason to talk to her. If she don't show up, take her down,
right.
take her tail to court. Bottom
That's it.
line. Take her tail to court. She gonna get,
Okay.
listen.
Let me ask the panel a question. Let me ask the panel a question, and let me ask the chat a question. Deham, are you here?
I'm still here.
Okay. Okay. Now, I just want y'all opinion, right? And don't kill me now. I just want y'all opinion. Now, when it's time for Robert to pick up baby, right? And Robert say, let's say if Robert takes her 3 times and say, what time do you want me to pick her up Friday? And she does not respond neither time. I'm asking y'all, would y'all say still go to the spot, sit there, text her again, leave, document, take a picture of it, and go?
Yep. That's what he was supposed to do. But if there's already a date and time in the court order, he shouldn't even have to text her to say, what time do you want me to? He don't need to give her that power. It's in the court order. Like, don't
Well,
even text her.
someone in chat said earlier it's different times. It's not the same time all the time.
Oh,
So that's
well,
what
And
I
guess
figured.
what? What you just asked, Miss D, did you see the video that man was at the station waiting all day and they went bringing that baby?
No, Mr. Sanders, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he put up a video. He was there waiting on his daughter and they did not show up.
that was the time
Wow.
that she took the little girl on. That
Let
was
me
or
see.
told.
That's exactly what he should be
That was the
doing.
time she
Everybody in
told.
chat agreeing with me. People in the chat is agreeing with me, about what I just said. Even when it's time to drop her off, I would say, okay, Sunday is a drop off. What time will you be there? To pick her up. Right now, we know he cannot leave her. So now what he has to do is come up with a solution. Right? If she comes there late, still sit there. You don't go back home with that baby because you do not want the cops to be called on you and say, I was there, he got my baby, blah, 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 blah. I was set there and wait, and I would document the time, how long she took to get there, and I would leave after she picked the baby up. Don't come to social media. Don't say anything. Keep document everything down. This can go smooth now. It can go this way.
Yeah, you right, Miss D, because I seen him put on a video that he was waiting and they did not show up with the baby. He was
That
waiting and he was
that was
waiting
the
and he
Um,
was
day.
yeah.
That
waiting.
was the time she went on vacation and she had
Yeah, and
the
she's
little
supposed to
girl
had
with
a
her.
let you right, Denise,
That
and
was
she's
that
supposed to
time.
had a let him know to get the baby before she left her with somebody
But
else.
that was his that weekend down now. That was
That
the
was,
weekend. That was his weekend, and he gave her permission. He
that was,
basically forfeited his weekend, though.
yeah.
No, but she
Right?
said, no,
Remember?
what she said. Yep, you right. she
Remember,
said that they had plans and all the family was
thank you,
going. So
Hercules.
he gave her permission to take it. Then come find out it wasn't true.
Right. But what I'm saying is
Right.
he shouldn't have never forfeited his weekend. Why is he giving her? He ain't been seeing his baby girl. I don't care if
Right.
you call me to tell me you've been holding my baby girl from me. I don't care if you call me to tell me
And you
that
know what?
you want
I
her to
agree
be
with
with
you
her
on that.
sisters and
I agree
brothers.
with you on that. I do agree with you what you said, right? But Robert, one thing he said that I did admire him for. He said he did that because he wanted his daughter to spend time and have a good time with the siblings and her mom. So I grant him
Exactly,
that.
Miss D.
That's what he
Exactly.
said.
He did not feel right. Not
He
letting
said
her
he
go with the
still wants
family.
her kids to be gone, and she didn't go.
Yeah.
But
Right.
what happened was she played him, and the kids didn't go anywhere
Right.
at
Right.
all.
Yeah.
Then what happened? They got up. What happened? The flying monkey came after Robert for that and said he was an unfit father and he didn't get his daughter that day. Which Brianna knew she had already communicated with this man and told this man about that fake trip. Right.
I remember the sister
Right.
came on there and told and said that
But
they
what
did
I'm
not go to
saying
their
is
father's house.
when
She
you're
did not
dealing with
show
a
up.
narcissist like that, you cannot give them an inch because they're gonna take a foot. We know this.
Yes.
I'm with
Hey,
you, Denise.
Timberland.
Let me say this, Denise. Basically, with the court order situation, it the judge did give them some leeway to where they can kind of adjust their schedules to the the schedule, but he also gave them a schedule just in case they can't get along.
Right. So
But
Deham. So is
yeah,
this what they did? Did they give him a visitation schedule and then at the end say any other visitation time is fine as long as parents agree to? Because that's what they normally do in most people court
absolutely,
orders. Okay,
absolutely,
so now what that means is that means that that visitation schedule overrides any other agreement. The visitation schedule that's ordered is always first, right?
correct,
Then, if y'all want to agree to extra time or extra terms, they can agree to extra time and extra terms. But that visitation schedule in times trumps everything. So when people say, "Well, they got different times," no, they don't. If there's an order for a specific date and time for Robert to have visitation. The court is just saying if you guys agree to any extra terms of time, then you guys can do that. I'm speaking off on when I say Robert has rights, I'm speaking off of because I don't count that extra statement. And the reason why I don't count that extra statement is because how can you agree to extra terms with a narcissist that you know has lied
There
on
you
you,
go.
that you know will trap you? So I don't even pay that, and he needs to. I, it's in the terms. He don't need to focus on that. He needs to focus on right now the visitation that he has in him upholding that visitation that he has in holding her to it. All this other extra stuff, if they agree to it, that could come later once they both mentally have moved on from each other and get along. That is not happening right now because they are not getting along. It's not gonna happen.
well. The problem is she's baiting him in, right? She's baiting him into to certain traps.
Right.
And let me just say this:
He's letting
the
her do it though,
the
Deham.
but see the court order is not set up for uh, specifications for narcissists. What is it? They set it up for
That's true.
they've set it up for to be used in for the people who just don't can't get along and don't agree. What the truth is dealing with is the element of narcissism with a woman that has a deep hatred for him. So
Mm-hmm.
if he's not careful, he's gonna fall into all her traps,
Yep.
and she's going to utilize those things based on the court order. because she is studying that court order and trying to
Yep.
find every loophole to
Yep.
trap him in. So
Mm-hmm.
that means if some days she'll talk to him, some days she won't. Some days she'll make him feel like, oh, you can call me. Some days, then it's that one day where she ain't gonna answer your call and it's gonna look like you called him 39 times.
Yep.
This
She's in
girl
There
is
you
control.
go.
working.
Of
She's
manipulation
working
with
a plan
She's
to
in
get this
control right
brother
now.
trapped up.
He has
That's
to
what's
take the
happening.
control. He has to take the control back. And he could take the control back. I've always said he could take the control back with that court order. He doesn't have to talk to her. Technically, he doesn't have to do anything because you have a court order saying when you can get your daughter. You have a court order with terms, a legal document saying when you can get your daughter. So I just feel like it has to be a point where people have to say, can we keep saying that she's doing it to him, or is he still doing it to himself? Because he has a court order, y'all. He can use it. I'm sorry. He can use it. He can use it. And she knows it. And she sees that he's not using it. Now, if he starts filing, and he don't need no money to do it. You don't need no money to go down there and file a show cause. If he starts show causing her, all this behind the scenes stuff she doing is gonna stop. But
yeah.
until he starts doing it, it is not going to stop. She is hiding her hand because it's a court. She's doing it even more now because it's a court order. She done already looked at that court order. She know every little teeny small thing she can get by. She did it the first week or two after they had the court order. She called him in and asked
Do
him.
I got any moms in there? Block that person that's in the chat if I got any moms in the chat.
Oh, Denise, to be honest, you're
Hey Angie,
absolutely
what's going on, boo?
well, she ain't stopped in the beginning. She ain't intend to stop right now. So
Right.
he has to go beyond and above, over her head, step on her neck, her throat, her teeth, her feet.
Exactly.
Just do what you got to do to get your child. That's your child, and that's it. Stop playing with her. And I'm not saying that he's not doing it, but we're just saying what the steps to do. You have a court order. That's it. You have the higher power right there. Besides God, that's your
Right.
second paper of
That's
many
all I'm saying,
questions.
y'all. I get people saying, "Oh, she's on this side." No, I'm not on nobody's side. I've always been for him to have the right to see his daughter, but I'm gonna call BS when I see BS. And I told you before, I've worked with helping men obtain their natural right to be able to see their child. And I've seen both sides, right? So I know how bitter baby mama is. That woman been bitter. She's always going to be bitter. It's not going to change just because they got a divorce or because they got a court order. She's going to always be bitter. But I've also seen men, right, that are still not mentally over that woman. And they may tell me, they might come to me
But
and say,
when y'all block that person, slow bus, one of my moms, don't delete their comment. Block them. Block them permanently out of the chat. Do not delete their comment. Just block them. I try to get them grace, but they're not gonna come in disrespecting my people. Just block
I
them.
don't care what nobody say. You can't make
Thank
me
you,
believe that
Erica.
man still in love with that girl. I thought she done put him through. Ain't no way nobody can tell me no different. That man
I'm
don't
not
care
saying
nothing
he in
about it.
love with her, but he has a soft spot for her. He letting her get away with too much stuff. It's
But
obvious.
I have a thought about well because he doesn't have full understanding. Yeah, he knows she's a narc, but in his mind and his
You
heart,
know what? I think really got a soft spot for her. I think Robert cares about his daughter the most. That's what's in his mind. It's his daughter. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he got a soft spot for her because Robert ain't want this little thing after a year. To be honest, you know what I'm saying? And I think Robert just, you know what I'm saying? He stayed
right,
there as a good man he is. You know what I'm saying? He was loving the whole family, loving the children. I don't think
No,
he have
no,
a soft spot for her. What do you
what
think,
Denise
Deanne?
is
What do
what
you think
Denise
from a
is
man's
saying
perspective?
what Denise is saying is that he has some type of compassion that's there
Yep.
that
okay,
won't allow him to
right.
To
stand
do
on
anything.
business
Right.
and to force
Yeah,
her
I'm talking
to back
about.
the hell up off of him on his social media stuff.
Okay, now I can agree with
So
that. I got you.
so he
Okay, I'm
he
glad
he,
you
he
explained
won't
that.
he will not hold her accountable to the fullest extent of the law. And let me say this. That's why most when most people go through certain murder victims or things of that nature, and the family say, "Hey, I want the court to hold this person accountable to the fullest extent of the law." That means have
Mm-hmm.
no leniency when you're dealing with this situation. And so, what LaTruth has to stop is the leniency.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's not going to stop with the leniency, we all just need to shut the hell up and let them deal with whatever they're
Thank
dealing with.
you.
Because
I agree.
it's
I
apparent that
agree.
this girl is taking advantage of every situation.
And he's letting her. And let me ask you, Deham. So, from a male point of view, from a man point of view, okay, I want to ask you from a man point of view. If you, cause I was talking to my husband about this a couple weeks ago when this stuff first started back up. When I said, "Oh, here we go," they got the court order, and now here's the drama. She didn't let him get him. Blah blah blah. Now, as a man point of view, if you had if your child's mom, right, you went through all of this drama with your child's mom. She called the cops on you. She told the cops you had a weapon, in a sense, put your life in jeopardy. She put your picture on, blasted it all, put it out there for the world to see, a private picture of yourself. She got your money bag page taken down. You probably made millions on that page or was making a good amount of money off that page. She got that taken down. She created a whole army to get on social media. So basically to come to your job, basically to try to get you fired, right? Basically
Hmm.
taking your livelihood away. Because let's be honest, if you get kicked off of social media, you got to go back to being a basic worker. You see what I'm saying? Which is not going to be as much money as you made on social media. I'm gonna be
Hmm.
honest. So taking your norm, right? The position that you was at before you even met her, took that away for you. Are you going to be, hold on. And then after you went to court and got a court order, you still are lenient towards her? Are you going to be lenient towards a woman like that?
No, no, no. You
Okay,
can't be. You
now,
can't be.
right. Now, what would be the only reason that a man would be lenient to a woman like that? Let's be
Okay,
honest. I want you to be honest.
answer that, Denise, and then continue. Let Deham answer that.
Well, you saying the only reason. Um, it boils down to his financial situation. Let me just understand say it. Oftentimes we would think it would be a still a sexual uh soul tie there, but what most men care about is their finances to be able to provide. Once Latruth's money get touched good enough, you're gonna see action. I don't think his money got touched yet, so you're not seeing him in full beast mode. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? So maybe he's been able to dodge a lot of the things she's done to him, and he's been able to skate past it, and now he's able to redeem certain things that he used to, maybe of course the $9 million page has been gone, so he's been able to make that adjustment, and whatever financial situation he's in now, he's comfortable there. But the minute it starts to touch his finances, you're going to then see a different Latrue. And I don't think maybe all her things has not been able to touch his businesses in the way that his income work. He probably more upset with Facebook than he is with her.
Yeah, I can
And
believe
Right,
you're
that
right,
too.
right,
So,
DM. And you're
Deham,
right.
let
right.
me ask you a
He's
That's
more
true.
question.
upset with
Yeah, he's
Facebook than he
definitely
is
bad
with
with Facebook.
y'all.
But let me ask you a question, Deham. Right now, I don't think Latruth is fully broke. But I get what you're saying. If it started touching his soul till it get to that point, that's when shit gonna hit the fan. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Okay.
Bingo.
So you saying that's the reason why he's being lenient to her? Is because
Yeah,
he's because it's
he,
not affecting his money?
he doesn't care.
But you wouldn't care if he did that to you?
Listen, listen. He don't listen. Now you know good as well as I know, Denise. if you are in a relationship and you living your best life, you don't really care what the other person is trying to do to you.
But then why does he
Now,
put it on?
to
Why does he
us,
complain about it though?
yeah, we're invested because we've been invested in the story. But it
And
doesn't
once
seem
again, he ain't complaining to us about nothing but his Facebook money. I keep bringing it back to you. That's all he complaining about.
that's all I've been seeing.
That's all he complaining about. His Facebook money. He ain't got paid in 4 months.
That's all
That's all
I've
he
been seeing.
complaining about.
So he's not complaining, but everybody else is.
That's right.
That's
Everybody
a
is in
fact.
that man business. That man don't get on here and speak on nothing.
Now, Janice, to your point, is he contributing to some of this nonsense? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why would somebody would contribute to it, or and sometimes come over here and say, "Well, this is going on, that's going on." I don't understand it. But what I'm saying is, when it's time to go to court and for him to get the court back involved, it got to touch something that he care about. It got to touch
His
something that he care about.
daughter. His daughter. That's the main one. It's his daughter. That's what that's the main thing. He needs to do it for his daughter to stop this so it won't go on for the next 13, 14 years until she gets old enough to, be able to speak for herself and, say what she wants. If you nip it, he has to nip this in the bud now. If not, it's gonna continue to go. And if his baby girl ain't a reason that he needs to do it for, I don't know what is.
You
One my
daggone right.
thing again. How you know he ain't trying to nip it in the bud?
He might
All
be.
us
That's what I'm
looking
saying.
in
And
on
I
the
never said,
outside
hold on.
don't know what he doing once again. And y'all
Mm-mm.
keep talking about he let her get away with that nude picture. No, he did. They still going to court with that.
But Mr. Saunders, with all due respect, I'm saying I hope I've always said if you listen to me on panels, I've
I
always
know what
said
you're
he needs to
saying.
take it to
I
court.
agree with you.
So I
But
hope
see,
that
the
he's
last
doing
time,
it.
Denise, let me say this. The last time everybody about he ain't doing nothing. He was
But
doing his thing.
what did he do?
He went
Because
to
if he,
court and he took press charges on her. He went and fought for his daughter. He kept on motion after motion.
okay, and he waited to get a GAL, which we had been saying it, and I know he had saw it. I know was getting canceled to get it, and he waited to the last minute to get a GAL. But once he got it, he got stuff done, right?
He got
Right?
what?
Everything started moving. Y'all noticed everything started moving when that GAL came into term. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah,
That's
you
a
right.
fact.
Right? Okay. So
He said in the
so
comments, she said he has to control the situation now. He has waited too long and things have got out of hand.
Exactly. Because I said to you myself, Miss D, and I support Robert 150 million
Yeah,
times. I'm mad at him because he let her got away with that lie on DV.
yeah,
I've been
yeah.
saying I'm mad at him for letting her get away with that. He should have been saying something, but he was being nice. As
Mr.
nice
but
ain't
Sanders,
get him nowhere. Nice look,
that
but nice
Mr.
got.
Sanders. So therefore, you agreeing somewhat to what Denise is saying. The fact of the matter is,
I've been saying I was mad at him about letting her get away with
the,
that.
well, the fact of the matter is, this girl has brought Brianna has brought this thing to the internet. She is the corporate. She has been relentless on him in every aspect. So when I see the truth more upset at more, I'm looking at, well, why you ain't, you got to take this out on the wife because the wife is
yep.
the one doing this stuff.
Yeah, he
Because
is. You know
you
And
what?
I think
Yeah,
and I think
I
he has
think
to
he doing something about the
show her,
wife.
he has to make her out to be an example.
But you
You
know what,
got to
Deham,
make
and
her out to be an
also too,
example.
they don't supposed to speak on each other. But Amora is doing the most. What Robert really, I think he really worried about how they defaming his name with that MS shit. That's bad.
but listen, y'all, this is all social media, right?
Yeah,
That's all social media. In terms of with his daughter, and that's what I thought. I see this is the issue. I think that those things need to be separated, right? Because the main thing he needs to be concerned about is his daughter, right? As long as he's
Fact.
being able to be able to see his daughter when the court order says him see his daughter. That is separate from drama on YouTube and Facebook and all of that. Those are two separate things,
But
right?
Denise,
Not to
that
say
is
that
not no drama for a person to defame that man's name, say he messed with a little kid. That is not no drama. That is
I'm
something
just saying,
serious.
listen, if he goes into court when they go to court for the daughter and he brings up a more and all this drama, the judge not gonna want to hear that. That's why I say it's two separate things. If he go to court for the daughter in the situation with the daughter and he go in there and talk about what this person said on YouTube, the judge not going to hear that. These judges don't want to hear drama.
But see, my thing is,
We
let me
might
tell you
want to
something.
hear it, but the
I
judges
know what
don't
you're
want to
saying,
hear
and
it.
you right. Let me tell you something. I don't think he going to court for his daughter. I think he going for these people defaming his fucking name.
Well, why isn't he going for his daughter? That should come
He's
first.
seeing his daughter, but he probably ain't having no real problem with by his
Oh,
daughter. He just had
oh,
his
see, I
daughter.
thought the problem. Oh, okay. I thought they were
Yeah, he
saying that
been
she
seeing
was.
his daughter. She ain't let him see his daughter one time. He been with his daughter a lot lately.
But
But
you
this
know what,
man
Mr.
Oh,
is trying to
Sanders?
so
fight for his name and
Mr.
his
Sanders, I
character.
get what you're saying, but I think he still need to go back to court for that daughter because the
Yeah, he
things that
do,
she's
Miss D,
doing
but right
is
now,
not right.
yeah, you right. But right now, this man trying to clear his name for all this stuff they got on his name.
And that's true. I agree with
That's
that
what he's
too.
trying to stop. Because he don't really have no problem with his daughter because he been getting his daughter. He just had his daughter.
but
He just
also
missed her
too.
birthday.
But let me ask you, Mr. Sanders. Let me ask you this: If do you think if Robert uses that court order that he has, right? If he stays quiet and uses the court order to show he don't even have to say a word, just take her to court, show cause her, show. Do you think that will show people how she is compared to him getting up saying how she is, or people on YouTube arguing about how she is? What do you think is more effective?
You know what? Let me tell you what people are arguing about, Denise. They really arguing because she keep putting out stuff for everybody to stop talking about John Neal.
But is
It
that
ain't about
effective
that's
for
what
him?
she keep getting them content. She keep doing stupid stuff to keep everybody off there, the bruising nigga.
So
I'm
what
telling you
so
what it's
what can
all about.
Robert do? That's what I'm saying. Is that effective for him though?
What? What
Do
effect?
do you think that he should just go by the court order, right? Do whatever he has to do concerning the court order. If she's not obeying by the court order, if she's violating the court order on terms of speaking on him or whatever, blah blah blah, and take her you let the court handle everything? Or do you think it's better for him to keep participating in the social media drama? Which one do you think is effective?
Yeah, but I know what you're saying about the court. But let me tell you something. Robert is not participating in the drama because he don't even hardly say nothing about it. He just want people to stop thinking about his name. He's not participating. He's sitting
So
back watching how these people just dragging him, and he ain't doing nothing to him. They
I
just
can't,
don't like the man.
but
They
I
hate the
can't
man.
agree with that. I can't agree with that, Mr. Saunders, because I do feel that sometimes, and I'm not saying all the time, but I do feel that sometimes he has thrown subliminals, and that has been recent. And if anybody says that he has never done that, that is a lie.
No, we did not say that. But Lord, let me tell you something. If he throw Pazima like Miss D say, he deserved to throw it. He
But
been
that's
getting
still
thrown at for 2 years.
participating. That's letting her know that she's getting to him. Like I
Well,
said,
she,
she's
but
showing right side in her hand.
he ain't throwing it to her. He throwing it to the bloggers that's talking about it.
No,
Because he
what Mr.
knows they're
Sen,
gonna
what
you're
what
not
what what we got to agree upon is that it that both of these people need to take accountability.
Yeah,
right.
that's
Okay.
true.
Now,
But
what
you
we're
know what?
saying,
Y'all can't say
Thank
that
you,
because this man
KJ.
done let these people drag him. It's about time he come out and say fuck. I'm mad because he ain't been saying nothing.
Mr. Lasagna, what I'm saying is that Robert is not doing nothing malicious. He's not doing nothing to uh to kind of like egg on people to kind of tear Brianna down. Brianna does that good by herself. What we're saying is the difference between the two parents is that Brianna is leaking personal information from LaTruth to her bloggers, right? To a third party, which is affecting his ability to co-parent, affecting his ability to communicate with his children. And he doesn't want to antagonize it either. Even like when he do the skit with the three triplets, you can't antagonize it.
Yeah.
They need to get their personal business off
Yep.
the internet.
And I agree. And that's all I'm saying is that I feel like you can
Yeah, now
still
he
be a
did that.
supporter,
He
but
did
hold
that
him
now, Denise. He
accountable.
did that, and I didn't like that about them triplets, but I really haven't seen Robert doing nothing dramatic. But he did that about them triplets, and I didn't like that because I said something about it.
You can
And he
support
did that.
somebody and still hold them accountable. And
Yeah, well,
that's
I
on
said
both
I
sides.
didn't
If
like that.
somebody
I
is
didn't
on the
like that.
side.
I didn't like that because I said
Miss
something.
Because
Ray said
because
he's not going back to court. Miss Ray said he's not going back to court. He said that in one of his lives.
well,
Uh, that ain't what I heard.
well, that's why I said, we'll soon see. That's why I said, like I said, we don't know what he's doing behind the scenes. You're absolutely right. But, we also said this during the first part of the saga, right? We also started saying that during the first part of the saga. And how long were we saying that? A whole year,
Yeah,
right? A
right.
whole entire year. So
Yeah,
sometimes you can support somebody but still hold them accountable because
yeah,
sometimes they need accountability before they'll even do anything. Because
yeah.
it's like somebody that feels like they have the support. They feel like they don't even have to fight the battle. I fight the battle for what? I got everybody else doing it. No. Sometimes you got to get in the ring.
Well, Robert ain't telling nobody to fight nobody for him. Everybody see what's going on. So let me tell you,
You're
Robert ain't
right.
telling
I'm
nobody to fight
I'm
for
done
him.
with
Yeah,
it.
that's true. That's true. I don't
I
necessarily
know
fight
I'm
for him.
done with it.
A lot of them say they done with it, but they still be talking about it. Everything come up, they bring it back up. If you're gonna be done with it and leave it alone. That's how I
Mr.
feel
Sanders,
about it.
the problem is not that people was done with coming back in. We thought we thought that we thought that the brother cared about the situation. If he don't care, then why then nobody should be caring.
Yeah, well, how
Right.
you know he don't care? Do have just cause you don't see it moving? That's the problem.
Mr.
Y'all
Sanders,
don't know what
what I'm
that
just
man
saying, what
care
I just
about.
said, you know how many times you said you done with it? You know how many
Yeah,
times you said it?
I say I'm done with talking about Brianna. I'm on
Okay.
Janelle.
No,
That's
you
what
done
I'm
said
on.
you was done with this thing multiple times.
Yeah, I did, but I'm not done with this abuser Janelle because I post about
Okay,
it every day.
okay. That's what
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying.
on.
But
I ain't studying on
as you
Brianna.
gain information about the situation, now
Yeah.
we realize that okay, and nothing legal is gonna take place.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
They're co-parenting and toxicity, and they fine with it. Okay,
Oh
we're gonna be
shit.
fine with it.
Yeah. I didn't never say nothing legal wasn't gonna happen. I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say nothing legal gonna happen. I did
Well,
not say that.
Mr.
So
Sanders,
I did
let me
not
say this.
say that.
Let me say this. The minute that the GAL was put in place, he should have stood with it. He should have seen it through, but
Yep.
he
Yeah, but
let it go.
everybody can say
Yep.
what the man
Yes, he
should have
did,
He
did
let it
Deham.
go.
and when he
Yes,
did.
he
But
did. You exactly right. You
yeah,
exactly right.
yeah,
Because I've said this before. That GAL could have put terms in that court order to where a lot of these issues that they having now, you would not have it because everything would be spelled out, every T would be crossed, and every I would be dotted. And why did not you do that? And that goes back to like I said before. And when I speak of that Fathers United, I speak of it because I know about that. I have association with it. And I know for a fact that it was incorrect information given in terms of him contacting them. So that's why I said, stop the BS. You got a court order, use it. Bottom
There
line.
you go. And if he doesn't do it from here, you ain't going. I'm telling you, I don't like this is their situation, is what I'm saying. I'm not going to be. I like I said, I came to the internet yesterday because I felt like Amore was putting his brother's name in the same sentence as jail. And so I turned around and went live and I put Brianna's name in the same sentence as jail because I believe that she's the one that has violated the court order the worst or the most when she's literally leaking their personal conversation to her third party people. LaTruth is not doing that.
Right.
Yeah,
He's
she's
not
so leaking
leaking.
it, Deham, because
He's
how
not
they know?
leaking what's in his phone to us. She's
Yeah,
doing it to him. So
yeah, well,
that's
Right,
why I went
absolutely.
live.
D-Ham.
But I'm at a point now, it don't matter to me no more.
thank
Whatever the
you.
brother
I'm
wants
glad to
is
hear
fine
that.
with me.
So I'm glad to hear that. So when you gonna start talking about John now?
Right, but those are two separate things though. See, that's why I
Yeah.
think everybody is taking the whole, you can look at the whole picture, but you have to divide some of these aspects. And it's not helping. Listen, absolutely put it out there about that man being an abuser. Put it
You
out
know
there
why I
what that
say that,
man did.
Denise?
But
Know why
that
I
has
say that?
nothing to do with Robert. Do
Yes,
not
it do,
draw that
baby. It got a lot to do
association.
with Robert. It got
No,
a lot to do with Robert because they
Robert
trying to
will
put that.
never be
They
able to
trying to
move
put that
on
scratch
if
on
that
Robert. It got a lot to
association
do with it.
continues to stay. It's not fair to Robert. It's not fair to Robert.
I just
Yeah.
I just did a live on John L X. If you go back and look at my feed, I
No,
just
I'm
did a
saying
load
that
about
Denise.
a live about the cover up.
Yeah, I
And
know. That's what I'm
and
talking about, Deham.
oh,
That's
And
what
it
I'm
okay,
talking
should
about.
be. It
all
should
And
be
right,
it
put
got a
out
lot to
there.
do with Robert because they try to cover up that DV and put it on Robert, so it have a lot
exactly.
to do with him.
They did.
So
But what
that's
is
why I
that
say
helping
go
Robert?
back and
How is that helping
expose him.
Robert though? But how is
It,
that helping Robert?
it can clear his name. That what they trying to do. The number
Clear
one
from
person
what?
can
He's
get
not
that.
charged with anything.
Who?
Who clear who? Who are you
His
trying to clear?
character, Denise. His character. His character.
Oh, oh,
His
oh. I think.
character. His character.
Well, I
That's what I'm
mean,
not talking
I
about.
feel
I'm talking
like
about his
this. I
character.
feel like this. People that don't like Robert, they're not going to dramatically change to like Robert. Just like
No,
people that don't
not
like
social
Bree,
media.
they're not
Not
going to
social
change to
media.
like Bree.
Not social media. I'm talking about the right people need to hear about what these people have
Okay,
did that
hold
caused
on
that
one
mess.
minute, y'all. Hold up, give me 1 minute. Let me just read Kathy comment. She said Robert is live. He just did a triplet. Make it seems like he's watching those other people videos. He called himself trolling them, but he makes himself bother about what's going on with the ex.
What you say, Miss D?
That Robert just went live, and I think he did some on some triplet videos or something like that, some triplets or something.
Uh-huh.
And the person is saying that this what makes Robert look like he's bothered by his ex.
Yeah, he probably doing that lie because he said he was gonna say that no, he don't got nobody pregnant with triplets. I don't
But
know.
see, there's this sarcasm. The sarcasm. We can all read between the lines, though, right?
Well,
Some
let him
people
do
I
what
come.
he
don't know.
want to
I
do.
was not in
Y'all
there.
let Brianna drag that man for 2 years.
It's
So if he
no.
want to go over there and talk about triplets, let him go talk about triplets. That's his business.
Whoa, whoa. Who is y'all though? Who is
No, I'm
y'all?
saying they. You know what
I'm
I'm
no
saying? They
side.
dragged the man. If he want to talk about triplets, let him talk about it. They talked
Right.
about him for 2 years
But
and
so
still
so
talking
so
about it.
when people come underneath his comments though and tell him that he's being funny, then we can't say anything about that.
Know what?
That's what I'm
You
saying.
know what? The negative comments getting them paid, whether they know it or not. If you comment,
Right.
you getting paid.
Right. Right. So that
Right,
could be
right.
even
So
actually why it's done. That could be
yeah,
why it's done. We don't
yeah,
know.
that could be. You never know. You know, he been
Kim
on the app
Kobe,
longer than anybody.
I don't think nobody's dragging Robert. Let's understand this. With this is Miss D platform, ain't nobody over here dragging him.
Not
What we're
us,
No,
what
not us,
that
hold
Deham,
on,
not
what
thank you,
us. You know what I'm
DM.
hold
talking
on,
about.
let me finish,
No,
y'all. Let
let
me finish. Let me finish.
everybody talk.
Let me
Pause.
finish.
No, we not
What
talking
we're
about only
saying
him,
is
Deham.
Well,
what we're
minute, every
saying is
DM say we gonna say. Let DM say we gonna say.
All right.
what we're talking about is him not being naive with a narcissist that is literally trying to get him locked up. So we're saying that we need what we were hoping for is him to take action with this girl. So, but we're also calling out the inconsistency of what we've been noticing that has not been happening to prevent her to go this long without somebody holding her accountable for the things she's done to him. That's what we're trying to get across. We're not trying to drag him. We're saying that there's been gaps in between all of these stuff over the two, expanding over 2 years, that he's allowed her to get away with things without holding her fully accountable for some of the things she's done to him. And in this situation with them parenting together, it's now coming back to the forefront, and he's now got to deal with her all over again. It's almost like this. If you don't whoop your child when they're young, next thing you know, you're going to be trying to bail them out of jail. You got to get this thing when it's in its infancy, or you're going to be dealing with it for the rest of your life. And so that's what we're trying to tell the brother. That's
Yeah,
all.
I know you. I'm not talking about y'all dragging him, Deham, and you know I'm
No,
not.
no, no.
I'm
It
talking
was
about
somebody in the
No, it
Deham
was
comment
in the
letting
section.
that man
comments,
do
and I see
this.
somebody
Just
said
saying
that.
that. Listen, y'all. Listen. Sanders, it was someone in the chat saying that. That's why Deham spoke on that.
Yeah, I see it, and I see somebody said, I don't know if I'm the lady that they're talking about. Sounds confusing. It's like 1 minute she's for Robert, the next she's for Bree. Let me clarify this. I am not for no side. I am a grown woman. I'm not for neither side because I've always said she's bitter. Bree is bitter. That's never going to change. But because I choose not to constantly say it, we know how she is, right? I was all for Robert seeing his daughter. I was supporting him for that. He got the court order. And I was like, yes, use it. He's not using it, and I'm going to call him off of BS if I see it. And I'm seeing some of the things. I'm not going to be one sided and say, yeah, she's like this, she's like this, she's like this, and not say what I see that he's not doing. I'm not going to do that, right? People can look at this situations and have opinions and not be on a side. We are grown. Why we got to be on the side like we all in school and you got to either get on this side or that side? Why can't somebody look at the situation and call the wrong that they see her doing and call the wrong that they see him doing? Why can't it be like that? Why does it have to be one-sided? Too many people just get too many
Wait,
people have
Denise.
gotten too
I'm gonna let you
invested in
finish.
this.
I'm gonna let you finish, Denise. Please, y'all, don't do that. Don't come in my chat saying we are dragging Robert, okay? Because don't bring no heat to my platform. I'm telling you right now. So if y'all don't like what the conversation is about, just please respectfully just leave the chat. But don't come in my chat saying no one is dragging Robert because I never ever drug Robert on my platform. I never ever allowed anyone to drag Robert on my platform. So please do not come in my chat and spin that narrative. Don't bring no heat to my platform
Well,
because I
let me
never
clear that
ever
up because
allowed
I said
anyone to drag Robert.
that Miss D is not dragging Robert. I said everybody for 2 years drug Robert. So y'all took it the wrong way. I didn't say this side, the other side. So
No, it
that's
was
where it
people
come
in the
from.
comments though. It was people in the comments, Mr.
And
Sandra.
and,
I
and, and
just
I understand what you're saying, Denise. You don't have to pick a side. You can have an opinion. A lot
no.
of people don't have a side.
No, you call you can we can you should be able to look at the situation and give your opinion
And y'all
on
know
what you
I
think
don't
is
mind
not
about
right on
nobody
each
in my
side.
chat. I don't care, but just be respectful to everybody's opinion. That's all I ask. Everybody have their own opinion, how they viewing the situation and how they feel about the situation. But everybody just be respectful to everybody. But I just don't like saying that we are dragging Robert. I don't like that. I did not like that. So please don't
Well,
say
well,
that.
Miss D,
Because
what we
yes,
understand is that Robert is not breaking no laws. What we're giving an opinion on is how he may be handling his own situation. It is his
right.
situation. We he's not breaking no law. He's not leaking nothing from him and Brianna. He's not doing all the things to violate the court orders for us to be partaking in it with him. He's not doing those type of things. So and this is the thing. What we're saying is we want the brother to step up because it's happening to him. We want the brother to stand on business because it's happening to him. That's
That's
all we
right,
saying.
Deham. Now I
We're
Yep.
not
understand what you're
Right.
trying
saying.
That's
to
all
drag
I'm
that
trying to
brother.
say.
Understand. I
And what
understand what you're saying,
and let me
DM.
say
Stand
this:
on business.
if anybody goes over to a Morris chat, now I don't know, who goes over there, but she drags the hell out of Robert, and she does not ever hold Brianna to any accountability. That woman is vicious. So I would never go over there to get her to see how we think, how we may feel. What we're doing over here is like family conversation. That Robert is like my brother. I'm saying, brother,
Right.
handle your
Thank you,
business.
DM.
That's what I'm saying. Handle your business
Thank you,
because
DM.
this woman is on your neck.
And I
You
know you
understand what I'm
mean
saying?
that,
That's
DM,
all
because
I'm saying.
you handled that motherfucking lie last time. I was in my sleep and seen that. It came on my phone.
Thank you. Thank you, DM.
You
Thank
made
you,
me
Because
Mr.
go to the.
Seven.
You made me. Hey, DM, you made me go over there to the damn line.
They was over there in D platform, and they was all on the panel, and they was dragging Robert because I know how people can spin a narrative. You know what I'm saying? When I finish my live, then then people start saying that, oh, what Miss D was saying. So please don't do that because no
And
one
it's
is not
drama.
dragging
Yep.
Robert.
It's
I let
drama.
her
They better
say
not
how
go
she
tell that
feels.
lie on you,
Me,
Miss
the
Misty.
hell, even the chat. I'm not gonna block nobody from their opinion unless they get disrespectful. The other person I did because they was getting disrespectful with people in my chat. But everybody know since I always had a platform, I don't care if people don't like me. I still always gave people um they can come into my chat and express how they feel. I'm not,
Hmm.
oh, don't you come
Yeah.
here, don't you come there. I never been that type of person. So I
What?
just don't want nobody to go
What?
back and say things like
Uh,
that
uh,
about me that's not
Kim
true.
Kobe. Kim Kobe not asking for that reason. What she's saying is that it did sound like we getting on a brother. So Kim Kobe, we do apologize because we know that a lot of y'all are Robert supporters and y'all love that brother. And really, we don't. He doesn't deserve negative lives at all because he hasn't done nothing to uh as far as I know to be vicious and vindictive to Brianna. Not in my book. All I'm saying is that it's happening to him.
Hey,
It's
don't
been
y'all go
happening to him.
thinking, hey, y'all know I'm up on this panel. You think I'll let them drag Robert? So ain't nobody dragging Robert. Miss D. Hey,
Mr.
tell him Miss D. Hell.
Mr. Santa ain't letting it go down anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
y'all
already
ain't
know.
nobody dragging it. Everybody just got their opinion.
We already know.
Ain't nobody
Yeah, yeah.
But
dragging it.
Denise is really, she's really passionate about just. I think what I'm getting from Denise is that sometimes you have to understand you have rights, and when somebody's taking advantage of you and getting the best of you, is because you probably not exercising your rights. And I think that's what she's trying to
Mhm.
say. That Robert has rights. He needs to
Right.
Yeah, I
That's
stand
know
on
what
what
you
I'm
his
know.
saying.
rights.
But let
And
me
I
tell
and
y'all
I
something.
feel and I
Like
feel like
DM
he's
said,
not I feel like he's not using his rights. And yes, I can't say, you can't say, nobody can say what he's doing behind the scenes. But I can tell you that in saga number 1, he could have done a lot more. And I'm just being honest. And the
Right.
whole time we were saying he's doing stuff behind the scenes. He's doing stuff behind the scenes. He could have, because that GAL could have been came into play in the very beginning. And that whole year worth of drama that everybody went through, it wouldn't have even been. Because that GAL would have shut everything down. Just like right now, that's what he has to end up paying for because most courts will make the parents pay for a GAL when you get a GAL. That's what some of that GoFundMe can be used towards. Go down there, file a thing, get the GAL back on the case. If there's any issue with the visitation schedule or any issue he's having, and put that to an end. All the extra social media drama, I don't, that's separate. I don't got nothing to do with what's going on.
Yeah.
I just say this, to me, that man is never going to draw a significant enough line between him and that woman. You're never going to, because that's your daughter's mom and your ex-wife. So you're never going to completely cut that line. But in order to draw that distance, that he is Robert is going to have to be separated from what she is going through with the man she is going through now. I just feel like you can't keep bringing him into that because he has nothing to do with that, right? In order for him to move on from it, in my opinion, is Robert shouldn't be brought into that. Robert shouldn't be mentioned. Bring what that man did, what he's doing to her, whatever they did. Janelle, I'm talking about. Absolutely. If he abused her, bring that to the forefront. But to keep bringing Robert into it, like, no, Robert just needs to do what he got to do, go through the courts, continue to do what he do on social media, make content, and leave it at that. Like,
No,
I just,
Denise, I don't agree with you on that because that man taunt Robert and he tried to set Robert up. So Robert got to be mentioned in his abuse. Because yes, he taunt Robert.
so
He
Robert has
taunt
to be
Robert. He
mentioned with
was a
him.
part of it. Yes, he
Okay.
was. Yes, he was. He played a role in that, all that. He played a role in it. He should have stayed out of it when he was friends with Robert and tell Brianna, I am not going to get in that between you and your baby father. But he played
But
the
do
role.
you think
He
Robert
taught
wants
his
to be?
daughter.
Do
He
you think
taught his
Robert
daughter.
wants to be
He
associated
taught
with
his daughter. So I don't agree with that. Now, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. He taught that man with
be
his daughter.
associated with it though? Do y'all think Robert would want to be associated with it? I don't think Robert would want to be associated with it.
What
Do
are you
y'all
talking
think
about,
so?
Denise? What are you talking about, Denise?
She said that Robert needs to be brought up. He needs to be associated with the John L. abuse. I don't believe that.
Well,
Why?
I
He's
think
not.
what she was,
Robert didn't abuse her.
I think what Miss Lasana was saying was the setup that Brianna will work. They conspired with Amora to put Jonel's abuse on Robert. So
Oh, that
that's
he.
the only
Oh,
connection
okay.
that I know of. That now the GAL in the beginning he could have won hands down with the GAL and proved his point because of the taunting that Jonel did with his child. But since then, he dropped the GAL, and then he thought that him and Brianna can co-parent and exist like that. And now the investigation is no longer went in effect because he let it go. But when he had the GAL in place, it would have proved that the child was being manipulated. Jonelle was taunting and mentally abusing the child, and also Brianna was causing all type of harm mentally for the psychologically for the child because the baby was being psychologically abused. So when he let the GAL go, he lost steam and he lost all kind of leverage with that GAL. Now, re-implementing a GAL is only going probably to satisfy how him and Brianna is acting as adults when it comes to co-parenting a child. I don't know
Right.
if they're gonna go back that far
That's a
to
good
see
point.
what happened with the child prior to the mediation. So I think he dropped the ball. Put it
Right.
that way. I
Now
would have kept the GAL in place.
they're gonna look at terms of what's happening now, but he can amend. He can file to have his court order amended if it's something he doesn't like or something in the thing. He can go file to have it amended, and then he can request a GAL. And if
I
that same GAL works for is still there, he can request that same GAL. He could potentially do that
it,
if he wants to.
and if I would recommend, I would advise him to do it. And if he can still show the level of pettiness that Brianna's willing to go to 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 get him separate from his child, then he right now she's trying to make it look like he harassing her.
Mm.
But I would show the court everything this woman has done to him, especially trying to brainwash his child to make so that he couldn't have access to his child. Like all of this is still connected to me based on how she moves and her narcissistic behavior.
Right. Now, Deham, what do you feel about this? Did y'all see the live when Robert went live that day and the baby said to her father, "Don't bully me"?
I heard that baby was talking sideways to the father, but I didn't know what was said. What now? She said what now? Don't bully me.
Yeah,
What all did she say to him?
that's what she said to him.
Well, the baby has shown signs that she's very absorb a lot of the negative things that the mama do and say in front of her. So what the child was doing when it was going to therapy, it was calling Robert by his government name.
Mm-hmm.
She was, instead of calling him daddy, she was calling him Robert. So the
Facts.
baby is picking up all of the daddy bashing that Brianna does in front of the child, so that the child will fear her father. So she's been known to do this, and it has worked, even with his oldest daughter. Now we are now down to the baby, and the baby is she's trying to make the baby feel like something is going on, and I just wouldn't trust that without somebody stepping in. And Robert probably he really need to file full custody for that child.
Yeah.
That's in my book. But
And
I don't
then
know.
Deham Robert told her your last name is Hampton. So he went in his wallet to show the baby his last name. And the baby said, no, my last name is something. I forgot the last name she said.
Right, right. He has. Yeah, Robert's got to. But see, that's part of the fact that you're divorced, and you divorced a toxic woman. He's gonna have to always find himself undoing what the mother is trying to
Mm-hmm.
do.
Because she's
He's
going to
gonna always
continue to
find
do it.
himself.
She's going to keep
Yeah,
doing it.
he's gonna always. Exactly,
It's called behind
exactly,
the scenes
and he's gonna have to
manipulation.
always.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
But let me tell you something. You can get a court
She's
order,
doing it.
and you can get a court order on her and stop her. But she gonna still tell that baby what she gonna tell him. So ain't nothing you can
Yeah.
do about it.
Yeah,
Ain't nothing you can do about it.
yeah.
And she the
Ain't nothing
one
you can do
telling
about it.
that baby that. Listen what the baby said when Dawn called the baby. The baby had her hands over her eyes, and Dawn was talking to her. And Dawn said, "Why you doing that?" And she was laughing. She knew it was Dawn, but she wouldn't look at Dawn. You know why she wouldn't look at Dawn? Because she said, "My mommy told me I can't talk to you."
Mm, mm,
Oh,
mm,
wow.
Now you didn't see
Wow.
the lie Dawn did. The lady is telling the
mm,
baby
mm, mm.
what to say. Now that baby, let me tell y'all something. That baby ever
Was
since
that recent? Was that recent?
yes, yes,
Oh
yes,
my
Denise, it was
God.
recently.
I thought they
Mm.
weren't supposed to put the little girl.
It was recent. Robin let her talk to her family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Robin let her call and let she Robin had her.
And that was
And
nice of him to do that. That was nice, but that was
mhm.
wrong, that she was told to do that.
Yeah, the baby said it. The baby say, "My mama said I can't talk to you, and I get in trouble."
She gonna end up
Mm,
needing
mm, mm.
counseling probably. That little girl gonna end up needing counseling if they don't
And let me tell you
do
something, Denise.
something.
Now, when that man been having his daughter, y'all, DM, y'all see the first visits, them baby was love. You see how she was holding on her daughter, dad in that restaurant, looking at him like that, like looking at her like she was a grown woman, and remember her dad and love her dad. And then the next week she comes, she talking softly to her daddy, so they let you know that mama is putting words in that baby mouth.
That's sad.
Hmm.
Yeah,
She
that's sad.
questioning
And,
Now
that
that's
baby.
sad, Mr.
and
She
she
Sanders.
kept telling
questioning
him,
that
"Shh,
baby.
shh, shh."
She questioned, but they ain't put on
Girl
live
gonna get
that
older and she gonna turn on her mama. She gonna turn on her
Denise,
mama when she get older.
Miss
Once
Denise, they
she
ain't put
realize.
on live. They ain't put on live when Robert dropped the baby off. Lala ran up to Robert and say, "Hey, Daddy, I love you." And the other boy, they did their handshake that he taught them for years ago. They ain't put that on live and tell y'all that, did they? Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, they ain't telling that part. That just happened this week when he dropped the baby off. The kids ran up to him, calling him daddy.
Really?
Yeah, girl. I tell you, I be in these YouTube
Uh huh.
See,
streets.
I believe you though, Mr. Sanders, but the thing is, if she catch him
Yeah.
doing it, it'll be a day in hell.
No, yeah, they were. Them turn told her that they want to be in Robert life. You remember when she was doing Just Brianna? Y'all don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
And she was asking them about her being with somebody else and what about Robert? And they said they would like to still be in Robert life. Yeah, them turn love Robert.
That girl is
Part I
just
heard.
evil.
I didn't hear that part, Mr. Sanders.
What?
Yeah, because she's
You.
looking for the kids' approval.
This is more
But
than
you
what
may be
we
right.
want.
I don't know.
Give this man a
Yeah,
chance.
she did that. She did that on Just Been around that time they was all sitting out eating. And she was questioning them,
Uh-huh.
and they say they still want to have something to do with Robert. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, but Miss Denise, she got that baby doing that, saying, you see, she was on her line hollering, bruh. That's why that baby hollering, bruh. She learned
Mm-hmm.
it from up. She be around them
Yeah,
kids
that's
right
not
there.
good for a little,
She
you know,
she hollering what?
baby. Thing.
She
Girl.
hollering,
She
bruh,
What?
she calling him bro.
bruh, bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah, her mama say that. Brianna say that,
Yeah,
bruh.
that's what she said, Deanne.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
So what you
Denise,
think that baby got?
Denise,
Don't
we
bully.
got our
What you
hands
think that
full.
baby got? Don't bully me. Brianna told her
Yeah.
that.
No, Jesus, I just can't believe it.
And
I
it,
mean, contrary to what people think, I honestly want the best for him in terms of his door. All the other drama, I don't even this. I don't even get in there all the other drama. I just want the best for him with his child. Want him to be able to father his child without having the drama with her. And my point is, it can absolutely be done. He has a court order. That's all. That's my stance on it. That's it. And I call him out on it because he absolutely can. And I mean, that's just the bottom line. He absolutely can. I mean, that's
yeah,
anybody can contact an attorney. You could contact the courts, and they will tell you that you can go if you feel like a person has violated a court order. You can come there and do it. It does not cost you anything to come and file for a violation. That's the only thing I say. The all as far as all the other stuff, no, I can just say that he's gonna learn the hard way that if you don't nip it in the bud, right? That's why you
hmm
get all the backlash. That's why you getting the backlash. That's why you getting painted out to be by a lot of people to be that man that still want that woman and all this stuff. That's why. Because she is setting the stage for you to look like that. And you falling right for it. He falling right into it. She's
yeah.
setting the stage.
I think he has to understand that he has to limit his conversations with her. He's
Yeah.
gonna have to now either hold her in contempt. He got to make her like he should have been made her an example, is what I said. But since he didn't, we can't cry over spilled milk. But we got to look at what he's dealing with now. And I would just say, uh, I don't know. I don't know what more he how do you trust somebody who's leaking all your conversations out to social media and you can't even keep your private life private. So you're gonna have to figure something out. And I think you're gonna have to now. Somebody's gonna have to just stop the social media thing. Somebody's gonna have to stop.
Yeah. Because he's not
Yeah,
an
That can't
abuser.
take the baby off.
That's
Right,
been shown that he didn't abuse anybody. So it's kind of like,
right.
you're not going to make everybody that believes that you are, you're not going to change their opinion of you. Just like she is not going to change the opinion of everybody that thinks she's a bitter, narcissistic woman. They're not going to change opinions. Focus on your fan base, focus on your supporters. Keep doing what you do. Keep kicking that content out and keep it moving. Who cares? If you listen, all of these big social media influencers, do you think they worry about what people say about them?
But
She
but that
can't charge you with
but
anything. She can't
but
charge
that
him with anything because he
a-
didn't abuse her.
absolutely. What I hope he doesn't do is underestimate the wickedness in Brianna. Because the minute you let your guard down, you can be Latrouf can find himself locked up, fooling around with this girl.
exactly. There you
Yep.
go, Deham. Absolutely, absolutely. When he think things is comfortable and at peace, that's when she gonna grab him up.
She already trying to do it with this harassment thing. So you
Yep.
gotta realize, bro, you gotta take this girl serious as cancer. You
You
cannot
can't
play
go to
around.
jail for harassment.
No,
I'm a
well,
criminal. I know. I
what I'm
know. You
saying is,
cannot
Miss
go to
D,
jail for harassment.
no, what I'm saying is, Miss Lysander, first and foremost, if somebody's harassing you, what's the next step? To get a protected order. Um, then, oh, we can't, you can't come 5 feet. Like it, she'll start playing it to her advantage, especially when it comes to
I see what
child
you're saying, Deanna.
child
She'll
Now I
do
see
that with
what
the
you're
restraining
saying
order,
about
then
that
you can't see
baby,
his
about the
child.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Yeah,
say,
then you
I
can't
see what
see
you're
his
saying
child.
about the
So you hear him
child.
saying she'll go
Yeah,
from
she's
step to
setting the
step.
stage, but she's setting the stage for the child. But he can't go to jail for harassment. But she's setting the stage for the child. I understand what you're coming
Well,
from.
well, for real, saying in some states you can, because New Jersey you can definitely go to jail for harassment here.
Oh, well.
You definitely go to jail here for harassment. If you can show proof that you are being harassed by a person over a certain period of time, they will arrest you.
Oh,
Now I
well.
don't know about Atlanta.
from my understanding, Mr. Sanders, you let me know. Did the police call him? Did
Yeah.
she take out a police report on that? Okay.
No.
So if no, you said no.
He the police called him and he was out eating with his woman.
Well, we don't. If the police
Oh,
called, she very well could have got a police report.
what
We don't
No,
know.
the
what I'm
police.
saying is
You know, it
she's
take. I don't know. Miss Caesar put it on. It's a shame. A person called and say you're
I can't
harassing
hear
me
y'all.
every time, and I'm out eating with my man. Everybody debunked that and put that false call log that she had. A false call log. They
Mr.
just
Sanders, you got an echo.
She said it
Mr.
was a
Sanders,
fake call log.
but did the police call his phone?
I think they say the police called his phone,
Okay. Well,
and then he
that's the point
explained
I'm
to the
making.
police what he he explained to the police.
It's not
I
to say
heard it. Huh?
yeah yeah.
I,
Well, that's the point I'm making. It's not to say that Robert is moving reckless. It's just that he can be naive while she's working over there trying to put some things together to go and try to get something put on him. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Because if she's saying, "Hey, I got evidence he's harassed me," the fact of the matter is, this girl's still bitter because she could never lock Robert up. So she's constantly still trying to figure out a way to get him charged with
Right,
something.
right,
That's what
Deham,
she's doing.
absolutely, absolutely, and she's
And
not going to
listen,
stop until she gets what she wants.
and she
and
even more
then
Right now,
bitter.
she's
I
unhinged.
said,
This girl is very unhinged.
and
She
then
even
I
more
heard he
bitter
say
because it's a
he
court
got
order. She don't want that
he
court
say
order because
he
that
say
means
he
she
got
has to do something. She don't want that.
and she said he said I heard him say he got proof of his phone. So you know Robert ain't stupid. He is not stupid. So the police, I heard the police did call him. I don't know.
Yeah.
They did a live on it, and
Well, you know what? I think it is true because Miss Season did post that.
yeah, Miss Season post that. It's a shame how you out eating with your man and the police call you.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
what she said on the post.
Yeah, that's what she said. Yeah.
There you have it. He got to watch his back with
Yeah,
Brianna.
but
That's
he
all I'm
had
saying.
proof. But he also got proof of his phone, so that's why he said he wasn't worrying about it. It was all lies. She fabricated every goddamn thing, darn thing. Excuse my French, Miss D. They
You know,
did.
black and
They
beautiful,
did
you
two
were so
lies
right. I
on it.
agree.
They did two lies on that fake phone call log they had up there. It was a fake log. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, there you
She
have
said,
it.
I didn't think it was the real police. Well, all they do is call back to the police station.
It probably wasn't the real police, right?
Ain't no telling.
Ain't no telling with her. But
Ain't
all
no
thing you have to
telling.
do is call the number back. All they do is call the number back and them would have told him.
Yeah.
Because you
That
can't
probably
put nothing past that girl.
I
all
For
know
I
I
can
real.
wouldn't. I know I
all
wouldn't.
I can say is
Hell no, Deanne. I won't put nothing past her. She is reckless.
you know what? All this boiled down to everybody making money off Robert name but the family. That's why they can stay in these nice houses with the pool and all that.
So
Yeah.
the police should know about all those fake calls Bree was making about Robert was harassing her, did. But see, I don't know if the cop that called, I don't know if he would know all about it. You know what I'm saying? He was just probably just, She called. She probably, if it was the police, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She probably gave Robin number that, and the police probably done called there, or it could have been somebody she knew and gave Robin number. We don't know because the girl is crazy.
Yeah,
But
she
see,
got
when you
she's
dealing with
definitely
a
crazy.
crazy woman like that, you got to be proactive and not reactive. He has to
Right.
he you know he has to be he got to do stuff ahead of time. He got to set the stage, like I said, with how he wanted to be. You got to deal with her for until your baby girl can get to the age where she can contact you on her own and have a mind for her own. So that's going to be years.
Yeah.
So do you want to continue to go through this for years, or do you want to go to court if the court order is not set up to where y'all have limited contact and the T's are crossed and the I's are dotted? You need to go to court, get a GAL, and get that stuff specifically put in there. You need specific days and times. It needs to be clarified, and so forth and so on. So you don't have to worry about the drama on that aspect.
I don't want to say
Right.
what else she'll do on this line because I give her some ideas. But I bet you when it happened, I'm gonna say, "Deep Miss D, that's what I was talking about." But I ain't gonna give her no ideas. But I know it's coming up next too. I ain't gonna say
Yeah.
it because they'll go tell her and give her idea. Because every time you say something, she gonna run with y'all ideas, Miss D.
Oh, she probably don't
Yeah.
already looked at that court order, Miss
Somebody said,
Lasanda.
doesn't bring up a friend that works for the police, a police officer? I don't know.
Yeah, she
Miss
did
Miss
was going with her.
Lasanda.
Yeah,
Women
she.
like that, listen, she probably got a notebook and went through that entire court order and know what she can get away with. Know if she see an inch, she don't already put, I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. She don't already thought that out. Even if it's something that might take place at a holiday time or something in the schedule, that girl done already went through that
Yeah, you
court
right,
order
Denise. You
with a
right.
fine
You
tooth.
right, Denise.
That what
You
better
right,
women
Denise.
do.
You right, Denise. You right.
That's why I say if it's something that needs to be changed, he needs to go to court and do it now. Get it amended. Say, listen, it's not gonna work. We don't try it on a few times to make agreements on our own, and it did not work. So I think that wording might need to be taken out at this time, and we need to specifically stick to the court order. But he has a court order. He can stick to it. He don't have to go by that little extra statements that say if they agree for any extra time. He don't have to agree to it. Just stick
Yeah,
to what the
that's
order
right.
say.
That's right. That's right.
Miss Lady makes sense. She said, let's just have common sense. No disrespect. How would her supporters get that call log with him calling Brianna? She has to give it to someone. So he do have proof that she's working with her supporters. I agree.
Yep. She throwing the rock and hiding her hand.
Hmm.
That's a fact. She's leaking it. She's leaking it to her people. So I'm just with you. I think that Robert should not have no
I
mercy,
believe
no
that
more
too,
grace.
Captain.
I think he needs to go ahead and handle his business when it comes to this girl.
Captain
I'm just
say
being
she
real with
believe that Brianna is making a paper trail on her on Robert.
you. Yep, yep.
And he making a paper trail too.
You better.
Yep.
He
He
better
better.
from this point he
Mm-hmm.
better have everything.
Yep. Trust me, you know he making a paper trail. He learned from being with that narcissist. She record everything he do too. I heard he said he was recording the phone call too. Yep. So they both still recording, I guess.
They both still low key going back and forth with each other.
Mm.
I ain't no telling.
But I don't
That's
know why,
crazy.
because Robert do not want Brianna, and she want to make everybody think he harassing her. He want her cause the other boy ain't paying her no attention. He definitely don't want her. She bored.
Well, there you have it.
Robert,
Well,
listen, Robert got his hands cut out. That's all I'm gonna tell him. He got a lot
Yep.
going on with that girl.
Yep.
He got his hands cut out. It's gonna be more than this. You can believe that. She ain't gonna stop.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna be next. It's gonna be situations involving that school, which I already said. Robert, if you're listening, go right to that school right now and show them your court order that shows that you are the natural father. Put your name on everything there. She can't stop that. They have to put your name down. Go ahead and meet with the guidance counselor. Every child has a guidance counselor designated to them. Let the guidance counselor know what's going on, but let them know that you are involved in your daughter's life. Let the school know that you want all report cards sent to you. Normally, it's done on an app. They'll give you an app. A lot of places have apps there where you can actually see the grades as they come in. They just got to give you a code and stuff to register with, like your child's number. Make sure you get all of that stuff, your child's identification number and all that stuff. Get all that stuff set up. That way you know everything that your daughter is doing throughout the school year. You have access to teachers, blah, blah, blah. So you don't have to worry about that. So it won't be no, oh, I couldn't go to this for my daughter. I couldn't see this, that. No, that's because you absolutely have every right to anything educational wise. So don't even
I
let that become a
agree.
problem. Nip that in the bud before it happens.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I'm with you. I'm with you on that now, Denise. He
Me
gotta,
too.
he gotta now. I would say this before
I
I jump
agree on
down.
that too, y'all, because you won't have to worry about it. You wouldn't know when the graduation come next time. You'll be informed.
I'm gonna say this before I drop down. He has to take this girl serious. Whether he do it the way we think he should do it or not, I'll say, brother, just protect yourself, man. That means understand that this girl does not care. She's trying her best to make your life a living hell. So
Yes.
that being said, I'm a Kim
Deham,
Kobe.
before you drop down, you know they
Yeah,
played everything you said last night.
what you say now, baby?
I say you know more on that people over there played everything you said last night.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
They was
oh yeah,
repeated by you what that lie you did, baby. They had that up there discussing it.
Oh
yeah, yeah.
Lord.
They
Yeah.
was disgusted with it. What you say now?
They were discussing your live this morning.
Oh, well,
About
well, a more probably didn't like how I handled that live, but
yeah, cause
it was
she said
yeah.
you want Brianna to go to jail.
I do, I do. I think she belongs
DM
right
said,
there.
DM said, I do.
And guess
I
what?
do.
At the end of the live, girl, I just couldn't do nothing but laugh. She say I'm upgrading my membership. We got I think a $4.99, a $2.99, a $4.99, a $9.99, and exclusive of $29.99.
And no women gonna give her the money.
Oh, I say exclusive. Exclusives mean exclusive. Just exclusive. You exclusive in the line. $29.99.
I wish I would.
Mrs.
I
Sanders is
wish I
crazy.
would.
Y'all hear me? $29.99.
More off the chain. That woman is off the chain. I wish I would.
$29.99, baby. I said
I
what?
wish I would. That woman off the chain. But yeah, I heard they were dogging me out, Mr. Sander over there.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
I
dogging
heard
you
they were
out,
dang.
bro.
dogging me.
They were dogging both of y'all brothers out over there. Yeah. They were playing
Wow.
them
Oh,
lives.
that
And I'm like,
that'll more. Oh, that'll more.
they blocked
Unbelievable.
me. They blocked me.
Why?
Because I went over there and went
More.
off. Yeah.
I just want to know since she hate narcissists so bad, she want to make her platform all about narcissists.
Oh, yeah. She
When
said it
she
ain't
gonna?
about DV no more. It's about
Yeah, well,
narcissism.
when she gonna call out the narcissists in women? She ain't gonna deal with the narcissists in some of these women.
Yeah. She say Brianna
Lord
don't
have
do
mercy.
nothing. She say Brianna don't do nothing.
And see the only thing I don't understand about her is that she went from when it she did the come clean live, right?
Uh-huh.
She did the Come Clean live, and in a sense, she didn't say it, but she said it, kind of like everything that everybody else has said about Bree, right?
Right.
That she's, she lied, she covered up stuff, you know. So it's like, I don't know if she's doing it for money or what, if she don't kicked it back up again, but it's like she was going one way and then she made a U-turn and she came back.
Know what they
So
Came right
said,
back.
Denise?
and
Brianna,
so,
know what they said,
and I'm
Denise?
gonna be honest with you. I do think that she has potential, to be a okay content creator. And she was going, in my opinion, the right way when she stopped talking about the saga. And then all of a sudden, I heard people, bringing her name back up. So I said, let me go back over here and see what's going on. You go from different pages. And I said, what's there? Well, she don't came right on back to Robert. And I don't agree with that because I feel like if you're going to talk about Robert, then you should talk about Jonelle. Now you did one live, right, about him, and then it's like that was it. So I feel like if you're going to talk about Robert, then you need to do some shows and talk about now. I'm not gonna tell her what to do. That's your platform, but you can't call yourself being fair if you're not gonna call the situation for what it is. See,
Denise, let me
I
tell you
feel
what
like
they
I'm gonna
say.
call both sides on what I see. But if she gonna call it one sided, you can't call yourself being fair. You can't say that you ain't on nobody's side. You can say you a blogger. Okay, yeah, bloggers are one sided. You have bloggers that are
No,
one
no, no.
sided. That can that some,
The,
that can be. I'm talking about just
Denise,
in
Denise,
general, not just this saga.
You know
she
what she
has no
did,
intentions.
Denise? Let me
Can y'all
tell
hear
you
me?
this. Well, I'm finna get in my
Can
Yeah,
y'all
car.
I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
She know what
Yeah,
she
Look,
did?
Dina.
she has no.
Brianna,
Okay, Denise. She has no intentions on being fair. This woman's really wicked and evil. I just want you to understand this. Her whole agenda on YouTube is about money, and it's coming at the demise and at the expense of black men and men in general, especially the truth um, to be specific. She has no intentions on being an honest blogger. None whatsoever.
Yeah,
And
because
she gave you a glimpse of her wicked behavior when she confessed all that stuff. How low she's willing to go to try to manipulate her audience into believing everything come out her mouth. This is the this is the new age uh Jezebel spirit she operating out of. Very influential and manipulative. And
it,
I'm trying to tell you that uh the thing with Jonelle, what happened with that, she spoke out of an honest place. An honest place. Time in her life trying to be honest. After that live, that's when Brianna must have reached out and kind of simmered her down on Jonelle, and they made up a deal. Just go after the truth, leave Jonelle alone. And she's backed off of Jonelle ever since, and she's been back on the truth. And and the other thing is that when she cried after Brianna told her, "I don't want you, I don't need you no more," that woman cried real tears. She was really hurt that she couldn't be Brianna's mouthpiece. So So when she finally went in on Brianna and Jonelle, Brianna corrected that thing with her, and she's been okay with Brianna ever since. That girl's in love with Brianna.
yeah,
okay, let me
Yeah,
I
tell you what
and
happened,
Deham,
oh,
Denise.
I
Let
for
me tell
tell
you
you.
yourself,
what
I had
happened.
made a comment, about her that, she actually had switched the subject. She was talking about the other situation. That actually was interesting. That was an interesting thing, and I actually liked her commentary on that. And then all of a sudden I was like, well, guys, if she just stopped talking about that and then just came right back to this draining saga,
Okay,
and I'm like,
okay,
here we go again. And
okay.
I listened like to a few of them just to see what was going on because I was like, why is she coming back to this? I thought it had dropped. Like sincerely, I thought it was, done. And then so I was like, okay, well, let me then you was I said, well, let me check this content creator out. Let me see what's going on. And that's what you see is it's starting back up again. So I was like, oh, well, nah, let me tune out because I already see where it's going. And then yeah, so now I'm seeing that it's like, robber. I just feel like she's selling herself short, just continuously trying to dug this man out. I'm like, because at the end of the day, I'm like, you doing all that vouching, and it'll turn out that you gonna end up looking crazy in the end. That's for any situation. I'm like, if you're gonna blog fair, report the story. Don't just
Oh,
report, one side. Just report the story. I just wish people would just be more open to looking at the whole situation. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Just look
yeah,
at the whole situation and stop
but
reporting one side, because I feel like a lot of times, and not just in this case, just a lot of times with things in life, when you just look at one side and you report one side, I've seen it done. And then you end up looking crazy at the end if when things come out that's different,
but
So
but
it's
let me
like,
ask you a question, Denise. Okay, because it seemed like you trying to see the good in this woman, and I'm telling you, there's no good
no,
in
no,
her.
no, no,
But
no, no.
let
I'm
me
not
ask you a
trying to see
question.
the
Let me
go
ask
ahead.
you a question.
Hmm.
Based on her confession and knowing how dirty her hands got
Hmm.
on trying to frame Robert, where do you see her credibility as far as being a fair blogger?
I don't think she's being a fair blogger. I don't think she's being a fair
Do
blogger.
you think that
She's
her
just report.
credibility is shot because of how wicked she was trying to frame a man? Do you
I
think she
think her
has the
credibility is shot because
okay?
how can she defend, because basically she's defending Bree. She could say she's not talking to her, but she's still defending her because you're going against um Robert. You're dogging Robert out. You're making your platform now again about let's dog Robert. So in a sense, you're taking up for Bree because Bree is doing it behind the scenes. You just doing it out in the forefront. So you still are being unfair to Robert. Because if you were being fair about the situation, you would report what you think about him, you would report what you think about Janelle, and you would report what you think about Bree. You would do it evenly. You wouldn't every video now is about Robert. That's unfair. No, so I don't
Uh
think she's being fair at all. I was saying, remember when she switched Deham, and I think we exchanged a comment. You remember on your
huh.
page because um, I said she's smart. Remember
I do.
when she dropped the saga and moved on, because I listened to some of her shows about, or some of her content about the other couple. It was interesting. I hadn't heard anything about that, so I just happened to tune. I was scrolling and I was like, oh, so I was interested, to see what that man was doing to that woman or whatever. And then it just stopped. So I was like, what happened? And then I've heard some people say that, that it was like a cease and desist or whatever it was, where she couldn't talk about it no more. I don't know. I just heard it. But I do know she abruptly stopped talking about the other story and
Right.
then came on back to this story. And I'm like, what? So I do think she did herself a disservice by coming back to this story. When I say it, is because you're going to get people that's not going to want to listen to you. You had people telling her, like, I don't care for you, but you can relate content, good. And we like you talking about the other thing. But here you go now back to Batch of Robert. Don't nobody want to listen to you. So I
Well,
think she did herself a disservice because
well,
nobody
let,
wants to hear that.
well, let
Bashing
me, let me,
Robert all the
well,
time.
let me say this to you. Knowing that, okay, we've been in this sector,
Hmm.
and I'm with you. I see exactly how a lot of people felt like she done moved on from the sector. She's doing new content. But when I look at it in its totality, I realize that she never ever stopped being the wicked person she always has been. The only thing is she stopped coming for other people. But the thing is, she left this sector dragging a man, went to her other platform doing illegal gambling online, and then she picked up another story
crazy.
dragging a man, right? All up in this man's Justin's business, dragging a whole nother man. She has not yet stopped and did regular blogging yet. She's what she think
Oh, I see what
is
you're
content
saying.
creators
Okay.
is simply getting hurt women that can't stand men, and those are the people that she's attracting and influencing to come there and give her all her money. Think about it. These women are paying her to be this way. That's why Miss Lysette talked about her membership. $20. If we over so one content creator really talking about you got to come in my life for $20.99. Man,
No, I say 29.99.
Hey, me, us.
But let me tell you about that. Somebody said they believe Brianna
Robert needs to be
same
more like John
thing
L.
with
This
Brianna.
is
She's
like
been
hate when I
able
get a
to
a
phone
connect
call.
to
Nate is a
the most
scammer.
hurt women that have not
Oh
dealt
my
with their
God.
trauma in their life and hurt. And these women operate in the influential, charismatic, influential, where they are able to attract the most broken people and wicked people that
Big DM cut out.
success. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you
hear
now.
him.
Yeah, they were very successful in the scriptures when it came to their femininity and using it to leverage broken people. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That woman, that woman Amore is very wicked. You cannot trust anything coming from her platform.
Mm.
And
Somebody,
What I'm finna say before I got
Deham.
a phone call, I hate when I get a phone call, it knock me all the way out. What I'm finna say, they saying they think Brianna told her to speak on Janelle. She's setting the way for Janelle, so when Janelle act up, it'll be already out there. That what Mamora did.
I don't think so. You know what I think happened? Honestly, I
What?
think that when that court order came into play, I told you, Bree likes power, right? A narcissist likes power.
in
That
Right.
court,
control.
that
Yes.
in control. That court order was kind of a reversal of that power, of that control that she had over it, right? So she knows she can't come out in the open, right? And go off and bash. She knows she can't do it. You know why? There's a court over her head. Well, he can actually take her back to court, right? Look, judge, look how she's acting. So what do? You get back on good terms with the people that you know who did it for you the first time, right? Again, she's behind the scenes doing stuff.
Right.
I don't agree when that woman say that she has not talked to her at all. I
Right.
I, I don't believe that. I believe that she maybe not direct, maybe not direct, but there has been some type communication because I feel like that Bree is doing it behind the scenes.
You
She's
remember
doing it
when
behind the
2K
scenes.
Live was just this weekend? That girl got there and told on Bree. Cause Brianna told me. They all talking to Brianna, Felicia and all on.
So it's almost as like she's really using them because
Yeah.
she knows she can't do it, right?
Right.
Because she know that court order is standing in front of him, and she know if he goes to court and show causes her and just and get that GAL and let that GAL know. Put it like this: when that GAL came into play, she act right, didn't she?
You're right.
Because she know that GAL will come into your house. That GAL will look at social media. That GAL will take their time to review and understand the situation. She
Right.
know a GAL is not one to play with because they will dig it for detail. A judge
Right.
gonna get in there and think it's hearsay, but the GAL is set into place to find out the information, to find out the details, and come to their conclusion and let the judge know what they think. She knows this, right? So she knows, man, if he takes me to court again and we get a GAL involved again, and if I get on this social media and act crazy again and be posting stuff on my page, I know he gonna show it and that judge gonna be ready to take custody. You see what I'm saying? She knows this. So what can you do to still mess with this man but stay in the background. That is to get everybody that you got to do it the first time to do it again. And is that not what's happening? Yes or no?
Right? That's what's happening.
Mhm.
That's what's
Mhm.
happening. So do a GEL go to every call log, everybody she deal with?
A GAL, put it like this. If he get a GAL now and he say, okay, he wants to come back for this terms, or if she's doing this, she's doing that, that GAL will come to his house, will sit down with him. He can show that GAL text messages, social media. He can break down to the GAL from beginning to end. Now, this is what he's supposed to have done the first time the GAL came into play, right? So
Mm.
now the GAL is really going to not be concerned. They're going to want to hear the history, but they're going to want to be concerned with what's going on now moving forward. But he can still bring, okay, this is why she's acting like this. So the GAL can have a better understanding compared to when you go to court, you only got what, 15, 20 minutes to talk to the judge and your case be heard. That GAL, you're going to have time to sit down with this GAL and explain in detail of why this is happening. Do you see what I'm saying? Compared to you go in front of the judge and you start saying blah blah blah, the judge's gonna be like, he say, she say, YouTube, Facebook. I don't want to hear that. Get out. I don't want to hear it. That's irrelevant. But that GAL is going to listen to it because they're going to want to know a background of why this is happening. He will be able to show more to that GAL. And that GAL will come into not only your house, you can request that GAL to go into family member's house or anything, anywhere who that child's around, you can request that GAL to look into that person, investigate that person. The GAL can do a lot. She knows this. She knows this. That's why she's so quiet. That's why she's so quiet.
I believe that. But
How
you
much do a
are.
GAL cost? A GAL costs a lot of
I,
money.
I think the courts, if I'm not mistaken, I want to say the courts will base it on income.
Mm.
I think it's like a portion of that. So it is a fee. Some people can end up getting it waived. I don't know if it goes by income or not. I know when my husband did it and he requested the GAL, it was a an
Um.
amount, and they had to both parents, not just the father, both of them had to pay for
All
the
right, hold on,
GAL
Denise.
services.
Let me address some of these comments here.
I'm gonna
Uh,
drop down, Miss D, because I'm in the car. All right.
okay, baby. DM, DM, you here? Somebody said
I'm
the
here.
call wasn't. Somebody said the call wasn't made in the parents app, and the baby said she sleeps on a blow up bed. Well, the baby doesn't sleep on a blow up bed. That was a lie. That baby had already had a bed. I see the trolls in the building. I see him, Lisa. I'm on it. I'm in my chat always. I'm quiet, but I'm in the chat.
They
Um,
said
that
the
baby had
baby slept
already
on
had a baby.
a blow up mattress.
Well, I
Well,
saw that where
wait
everybody's
a
saying
minute. Let
about
me
their
just
own
say,
bedroom.
what's so bad about blow up mattress, y'all? What is so
Nothing.
bad? I'm
Nothing.
just saying, if she
I
was
want to hear.
on a
I want
blow
to
up
hear.
mattress,
I want to hear Denise talk about it. What do you got to say about that, Denise?
You know, it's ideal for every child to be able to have their own bedroom when they come for any visitation, whether it's the father having the visitation rights or the mother, right? It's ideal for every child to have their own bedroom. But most courts are just um going to want the child to have a living space. A living space can be defined as a couch. So I don't understand why all emphasis was put on an actual bed and bedroom. There are men that get visitation rights, and the courts know that the child, when they come over, that the child sleeps on the couch. You cannot tell a father you can't visit with your child because your child sleeps on the couch. No.
he
I
don't
don't
have to
know.
have this order for none of y'all. Y'all is
You
too
you
invested in that man's house.
you don't
That's the problem, sweetheart. Y'all is too invested in that man's house. If the man had a blow up bed, It's okay. It's all right. She not sleeping directly flat on the floor.
As
What is
long as
wrong with
that's
a
a
blow
safe
up bed? There's
house, as
nothing
long
wrong
as
with
that
a blow
house
up
is
bed. Y'all
safe.
think there's something wrong with it because y'all don't like that man. Now, if it was a fact that he had a blow up bed, I don't see nothing wrong with it
It's
until he was
required for
able
a
to get
child to
her a
have a
bed.
sleeping space. A child to have a sleeping space. It is not defined a sleeping space as a queen bed, twin bed, blow up couch, blow up bed, couch is as long as they have a space. A child does not have to have their own bedroom to go visit with their father.
Well,
Right.
well, well, well. The thing of it was, he had a wonderful room for his daughter.
Okay, now listen, DM, look what this person said. They
Uh
said
huh.
it's not, the person said it was not a bed. Go back and look at the video. It was a game room with a whole couch and a TV. And I guess he turned it into a bedroom. It doesn't matter.
So what?
What does it matter? I don't want to go back and watch the video because y'all saying some stupid shit right now. If it was a game room, okay, he took everything out. He put a TV in there. He put the blow up bed in there. He left the couch in there. The daughter still had somewhere to sleep. She had her own privacy when she came over there. Now, if the girl was sleeping on the floor, yeah, I will rebut her from that. But I don't see nothing wrong with it was a game room, okay? Now, that's what you say because that's not what I seen. But I'm going off what you're saying in the chat. Okay, he turned the room into the baby's bedroom with a big TV. He left the couch in there. He got her a bed. Maybe he had a blow up bed in there in the beginning, but he bought her a bed. I'm trying to understand your point. What is the point? What was wrong with that? She had her own space, and from what I seen, is a bathroom was in her room.
And
So
on
I'm
top of
trying to
that,
understand.
and on top of that, they try to make it seem like because Nasty Nate spoke on it that he ran and corrected the room for the baby. That's not true. That
That's
brother,
not
that
abuse,
brother,
baby. You don't know
that
what
brother
abuse is.
had,
That's
had
not abuse of the baby to
that
not
brother
have a
thinks
bed.
about his daughter. He thinks too much of his daughter to just be out here making her sleep in some gang room. Y'all better stop that.
It's not abuse, honey, because the baby did not have a bed. That's not abuse. The baby, if they came there right now and seen a blow up bed, okay, and so Robert say, okay, I got her a blow up bed. She got her TV, she got a couch, it's her closet, her clothes. She have a beautiful bathroom. But when I can get her a blow up bed, I mean a bed, I would. Now you saying you seen the game room because you all in the business, whoever you are. I'm gonna let you stay in here because you all in it. I want to know, did you see that blow up bed? Being that you seen that couch in that game room, as you say. Now I want to hear from you because you all in the business. I don't know who the fuck you
What
is,
what
but
what what about when Brianna didn't have no tissue in her bathrooms? I mean, we can nitpick all
Is
day.
yeah, we
Stop it.
can
is
make
but
people.
it's not
What
required. It's
dirty
not
clothes
required.
all over the zinc. The bathroom was a hot mess, and she went live and showed it. And people was taking pictures of her nasty bathroom. What about when she had all that dirty laundry all over the floor on the house? Dirty clothes all in the hamper, running out the hamper. Did y'all see that? It was a pool table. Okay, I don't give a damn what it was. But I'm asking you a question. Did you see Brianna dirty ass bathroom? Where them clothes was not washed for a long time? Did you see Brianna dirty bathroom, dirty kitchen? Did you see all that? Did you so much into Robert House?
Listen, Bree has physical custody of her, right? Bree has physical
Right.
custody of her.
Right.
Bree would
Okay,
be
what's going
required.
on?
Bree would be required to provide a bed for the child. He has visitation. That's not a full week, Monday through Friday. He is visitation. He is not
Say that.
required to have a bedroom. He is only required to have a safe sleeping space. That
Say
safe
that.
sleeping space can be a couch, can be a blow up bed.
Now, what about the fact that he's also giving Brianna over $1,300 in child support a month? So he's contributing to her living conditions. Is she contributing to his? No, I don't think so.
Right.
So let's stop this not nitpicking. We're not even gonna take it there.
We will
This
not
live,
win with those
this
guys.
live is
All right,
about
Chat,
Brianna
neither one of
break
y'all. If
violating
I
the
see
court
either
order.
one of y'all comments again, I will tell my moms to block both of y'all. Because ain't neither one of y'all little bees making sense. So don't come back in my chat. If you come back in my chat,
Brianna,
you will be blocked.
Brianna violating the court order, and she needs to be held in contempt. That's what we talking about. We ain't talking about what's if the baby got a room. But I tell you what, when that child support stop, she'll have all kind of things in her room.
I think them people gonna nitpick any little thing any video that he put on somebody is gonna nitpick and find something to complain about with him doing whatever with the daughter. It's just always going to be something. It's just sad. Just ridiculous. Like they ought to be glad that this man is actually, hanging in there. Yes, he can do more, in my opinion, in terms of making it easier for himself. But at least he's attempting to get his child. It's fathers out there that wouldn't even give a damn where their child sleeps. Excuse my language. They don't care. Like so I just,
They worried about the wrong thing, Denise.
yes.
Let me say this: y'all in here talking about Robert didn't have a bedroom. Are y'all more? I mean, are y'all concerned about when Jonelle had that baby in his lap and he's not that girl's father? Do that do that bother y'all as women? Didn't your mama teach y'all not to sit on another man's lap? Not even your
Facts.
uncle's lap. Why are y'all concerned about the wrong thing when you see Brianna up in here playing house with a man that don't even want her? And this man is up in there putting Robert's child all in his lap. Stop the nonsense and let's stop the capping.
No, I don't block everybody come from my chat. Now shut up before I block you. I'm blocking that person because I remember that person one time came in my chat and called me a whore. So I remembered your ass, but I was trying to give you grace, okay, to stay in my chat. So that's why they got blocked. But don't you ever come over here to tell me what I can't do on my channel or who don't block and who to block. Because like every other content creator over there that coming for Robert, they block who the fuck they want to block. And I'm gonna do the same over here because this is my platform. That's it, and that's all.
Smokey,
Period.
you gotta go because you don't you Smokey, you need to be gone up out of here. Leave with your little laughing self up out of here, brother.
Oh,
Whoever
I
you
already
is,
blocked you.
you gone, brother. We this channel's talking about Brianna. You go over there if you want to hear about Robert. You go to Morris chat. We over here talking
Yeah,
about
don't come over here with
Brianna.
that bullshit. They block who they want over there. As soon as we go over there and ask a question, they get cursed out and
The
blocked. So
hell?
I can do the same over here. This is my platform. Don't tell me who to block and who not to block over here. Cause I ain't no hoe. Your mama
We
one.
did not deflect off of Robert. I think we
See,
held
Now I'm telling
Robert.
you, I told y'all don't
This
play with me.
platform has been fair today. We had Denise up here holding him accountable to certain extents, and so it was I, and so did Miss D to a certain place because we don't like
Yeah.
how Brianna is getting away with manipulating the court order and doing the different things and tactics that she's getting away with. That's what we're talking about.
some of these people are just too invested in this. People just be ODing on this whole drama, and it's like it is not that serious.
Yes.
These people gonna do what they want to do, regardless of what I think, you think, anybody think. They gonna do whatever they want to do, and at the end of that, I mean, listen. This is what I
Yeah,
say.
get Smokey up out of here and
Well,
everybody
I
Even
else.
had to come back on this bedroom
Smoke your
thing.
way on
I
over
had to
there
come back
and
on this bedroom
see
thing.
what Brianna gonna cook for dinner. Leave us alone,
Hey,
cause we ain't got time.
please, DM, I'm in the car. I had to come back on this bedroom thing. Let me tell y'all something about this bedroom thing. The understanding I got on the bedroom, that baby got a big old
You got
TV, a
daggone Amar over
bed,
Rebecca,
there
and she
Rebecca,
got
munching
I'm
a
on
gonna make you
crackers.
a
personal
mod. I'm
couch
gonna
in
make you
her
a
room.
mod in my chat. I'm gonna make you a mod for now. I want you to get everybody out of here. I need a mod in the chat right now. Rebecca,
And
are
Miss
you
Denise,
still in
what
the
you were
chat?
saying was right. But that baby got a marble. You know what? When Robert first moved in
Rebecca,
that house, Miss
comment.
Denise, when he first moved in that house, they asked to see that baby bedroom. Robert told him no, that's his baby privacy, and he not gonna show her
All right,
bedroom.
take anybody out of here. Don't give them no second chance, no nothing. Get them out of here. The game is over. I try to be nice and let them comment and stay what they want to say. But when you started calling me out my name, no, because I will go in
Yes,
on you.
and
Don't fuck
disrespectful
with
for
me.
nothing. Like, how you gonna be disrespectful for somebody for giving their opinion? That's what I say. People is just way too invested in this drama for two people that honestly, at the end of the day, just want I like, share, and subscribe. I mean, let's be honest. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna argue and beef with somebody because they don't agree with what I'm agree with. I'm gonna say, okay. I mean, I don't agree with it, but that's your opinion. Like, people are like, we don't know these people personally. We don't know either one of them personally. To fight for them to the point where we beefing with everybody and we going to people, calling people out our names, and we doing some of the stuff I see some people doing. Like, these, we don't know these people. We really don't know how these people really are. I
Um,
mean,
um,
I mean, this is
Rebecca,
crazy.
Rebecca, block Ross, block him. I'm sick of her too. Block her. Get out of here. Block her. I had enough of her comments for the day.
And while they worried about where that baby sleep, the baby got to share a room with her sister, but she got her own room at her daddy's house.
Hmm.
Exactly. Say it again, Mr. Sanders.
She got to share a room with her sister, but she got her own room at her daddy's house. She got her TV is bigger than her daddy, and in her room is a sectional couch. I heard, and she got her bedroom, and he got it fixed up good. He been had that bedroom for that lady. They been asking to see that, and he said no, that's my baby privacy. I'm
Miss
not gonna
Lynn,
show you her room.
could you block the person, Miss Ross?
Keep on downgrading this man. At least he take care of his
I'm
baby. He
done.
spent one on one with her.
I was about to say, at least he want to be. It's men out here that don't give a darn about their kid, that ain't seen their
Exactly.
kid in years, and wouldn't even care about seeing their kids out here taking care of other people's kids and not even their own. And this man getting microscoped for any little thing. You know, I could see if he was at an unsafe area, unsafe house, unsanitary house. No,
Thank you,
like,
Auntie Lynn.
it's crazy. That is crazy. I will say about that. Like, but like I said, it's listen,
Oh,
it's anything to
Rebecca,
nitpick.
hold
It's
on, Denise.
anything to
Hold on,
nitpick.
Denise. Hold on, Denise. Rebecca, go back and block her again. Miss Lynn blocked her and you just unblocked her. I see it on my end. Go back and block her because she came back in the chat. Block her. Miss Lynn, Miss Rebecca, don't touch it. Miss Lynn, block her again. I see her came back in the chat. Because I think Rebecca made a mistake and unblock her. Block her again. I ain't tolerating them. I ain't tolerating them. Because if my people go into anybody's chat, they'll get cursed out like a dog.
Yeah, like I did. I got cussed out and blocked, for my opinion.
I mean, I think it makes the, it makes, your page more inviting, in my opinion, because you can have people that don't necessarily agree come up on the panel and talk, and people might have two separate views, but everybody's going to be adult about it. Everybody's going to say their opinion, and we keep it moving. We agree to disagree, and we keep it moving. But some of these
Right.
people are completely going crazy about
Yeah.
this drama, and it is sick. It's
Mr.
sick.
Needs that they talk about they criticize that man if he feed her fruits, why she eat fruits, and he can't do nothing right with his child. Child.
Right.
Talking about
And let,
something feed.
and let me be fair. It's on both sides. I'm
Yeah,
not just saying it's Bree supporters. It's
yeah.
some RH supporters to me that that don't go on crazy over it too. Let anybody say one thing that they automatically assuming, oh, you against Robert, oh, you against Robert. Like, nobody can call Robert out on something they feel like he ain't doing.
Thank you,
And I think
Jeffrey.
that's wrong too. It's on both sides. It's not just one sided. It's like people are just way too invested.
Right. Right. Right.
I had to come back about that bedroom. What they worry about this man bedroom for?
Yeah. Why is they worried about a bedroom? Why is it so concerning to them? You know what I'm saying? And like Mr. Sanders just said, she shared rooms at her mom's house with her sister. At least at her dad's house, she got her own room. Like,
But you
that's
know what?
crazy.
You know what, man, y'all? Robert could have got him 1 bedroom. He had to get no 2 bedroom. It's just him. If he wasn't concerned about his child,
Yeah. And you know what, to be honest, he could have got a 1 bedroom and bought her a nice and got a front room set with a pull-out bed because she doesn't stay there permanently. She's only there for 2 nights.
that's right. That's
But
what I
he,
said. He
he
could have got a 1 bedroom.
but he still got a 2 bedroom so his daughter can be comfortable.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Lord, y'all. This is crazy.
But those people is sickening. They are really some sickening people. Like you now see, they don't let my supporters go over there and live and say how they feel for this long. I let them two supporters stay in this chat all day long. My supporters want to live to that long. You understand what I'm saying? But see, they just started getting reckless with their mouth, so that's why I had to let them go. But see, I gave them a long time in my chat today. See, my supporters would got cursed out like a dog and blocked straight up in 5 minutes. But I'm not that type of person. But when you come for my supporters in my chat and you're not a supporter of us, period, and then you're gonna disrespect my supporters, then that's not gonna happen. Then I'm gonna get you up out of here. That's point blank, period. And Bree supporters is worse than over here, baby. Baby, they don't see no wrong in Bree. Least we can be honest about it, Denise. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
They just can't be honest about it. Like they just can't. They see no wrong in that girl. I never seen somebody in my life that don't see no wrong in a person. Like that's just unbelievable. Hey Linda, that's just unbelievable. We all have faults. We all have done things and said things that we ain't had no business doing. But this girl don't do nothing. Like I don't get that. Like that is the craziest thing I ever seen in my life. Like, phew, you right, April, because I was going to give him the business, but I was like, nah, this. I was trying to, y'all, I did good all day, y'all. I
You
did
are
good all
exactly
day.
right. I think Juanita Wade, she says this is a never ending story. I just happened to look at the comments and look, and that is dead on. You are exactly right. This is exactly how it seems like. This is a never ending story.
She said, I went over there respectfully and still got blocked. You see, that's what I'm saying. And I'll be nice when they come over here. I let them stay in my chair for a while. No, we ain't got to tolerate that over here neither. You got to come up here and say what you want to say to my supporters and disrespect my supporters. Bree got a spell on them. I've been said that, baby. Yes, she do. And I think Denise said that earlier too.
Hmm.
She definitely got a spell on them. For real, for real. Yes. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
But that's why I push,
They go so
so
hard.
much to encourage, the truth just to go hard when it comes to it because he can, I'm trying to tell you, he can really bring some of this stuff to a halt. He's not gonna be able to stop everything now because they gonna still people whoever the way they feel about him, they're gonna continue to feel about him at the end of the day. Oh well, comment on his post that's bringing him more money. I wouldn't even care. But in terms of her, if he put his foot down, he can really stop a lot. That's what I'm saying. He can take control. She has the control. He could take the control back over is
Right.
what I'm saying. And that'll make his life a whole lot better. Now dealing with what
Right.
these trolls, social media trolls doing, that's a whole nother beast to slay. But in terms of that big beast, because she bigger than this whole social media thing. I'm trying to tell you in his eyes. She the biggest. He need to nip that in the bud first. He need to nip her in the bud first.
Right. It's balanced when you can agree and disagree That's a health. Yes, exactly, Captain. And I don't mind it. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind nobody coming in my chat, but you want to be one sided? Like, no, like, we're not trying to sit here and ever say Robert was perfect. We didn't say any of that. We said things he should do and what he shouldn't do. We said that today. You know what I'm saying? We said it. But when you coming in here being one sided talking about something that was a game room, I can't speak and say that was a game room. I don't know if that was ever a game room or not. But then when I asked her, did she have proof? Did she see the blower bed in Robert's house? She gonna come back in the chat and like she was retarded. That's all I said. Do you have proof? Do you got pictures that that was a blower bed in that room? Or are you going by what Brianna said? Because that's what it sounds like.
Even if it was a blow up bed, it's kids right now. It's parents that legit are trying, loving parents that have kids that's sleeping on blow up beds. And I don't want anybody, if you got a kid sleeping on a blow up bed, ain't nothing wrong with it. You got a kid sleeping on a couch, ain't nothing wrong with it. As long as they in a safe, loving environment, they don't have to have their own room. And if there's parents out there that have kids where you got multiple kids in one room, or if you don't have, can you hear me? I got a
Yeah,
phone call. Can you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
I don't want any parent to think that they're doing any less or to feel bad about it, because there's nothing wrong with that, even if that was the case.
Right. Right. I mean, stop putting everybody down. Like, I don't like that. I mean, Robert House always clean. He got food. I mean, what was wrong with a blower bed if the man had, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and say that man had a blower bed because I did not see a blower bed. Just like I'm not gonna sit here and say Amora did something with with that parent app because I don't know that. So I'm gonna be fair all across the board. I don't know that. I can't sit and say, oh yeah, he had a pool table in the room. I didn't see that. So they get mad when you don't agree with them. That's crazy. So that's why I asked her little stupid stuff in the chat. Did you see the blower bed? Because you all up in the man's house. Yes,
Yeah.
Miss Strokes. Absolutely.
Just like I think I saw something one time I remember about them saying about her eating a sandwich or something, wasn't it? Um, he let her eat one of her other sandwiches for breakfast or something. I'm like,
Yeah,
y'all
yeah, 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 yeah,
clocking
yeah.
what the
When he was
girl
in his other
eating?
house.
Like, that's crazy. That's
Yep.
crazy.
I remember that. And how you I'm quite sure she ate leftovers at her mama's house before too. I'm quite sure she did. Y'all probably just didn't see it. But can y'all get on y'all platforms and chat and say that she can't cook? Cause she damn sure can't cook. That's why you never see her cooking nothing. When she was going live, she always had to take one phone and look at a recipe, a recipe that she should have been known how to make in her 30s. That's what I'm saying. Did y'all say anything about that? No. Is she a cooker? No. Can she cook? No.
Yep,
That's why
Miss
she
Lisa
never cooked
said.
for Robert because she can't cook.
Miss Lisa said chicken sandwich. Yep, it was a chicken sandwich. And he warmed it up for
Yeah,
her
it
because he
was.
said she fell asleep and didn't eat it that night before. And he warmed it up for her the next morning. And everybody had something to say about that. I said, I've let my son, when we went out to eat, and the food he didn't finish for dinner that next morning, eat it for breakfast. Long as he eats something for breakfast, what's the big deal? It's like, it's just ridiculous, some of the stuff that these
Because you know
people
what?
do. I
You
can't
know
make
what?
this stuff up. This is
Sometimes when
crazy.
I go out and get something to eat, sometimes I don't eat it all. And I wake up and don't want no breakfast food. I eat my leftovers from what I had the night before. I do that sometimes. What is the problem? You right, Mara.
She said
She
rubber
probably
rubber
didn't
doodle
eat at
is shrimp.
home like she do with Robert. Exactly. She eat fruits for breakfast and lunch and dinner. That's what she do.
Nene. Nene said
That's
she
for 6
scraped them
years.
eggs for
If
two
they gonna talk
hours.
about that, what wife be married to a man for 6 years and can't cook?
Oh no.
Oh, they ain't gonna talk about that. After that clip from last year, she definitely can't cook. About them eggs, she stirred them eggs up about 100,000 times. You talk about that clip, Terry, and the clip that she was doing that she was making some shrimp and something that time, Denise. I don't know what it was. And then Denise, she kept stirring. You see the part where she kept stirring the rice, just kept stirring the rice. You don't have to
Yeah.
keep stirring no rice, baby. You cut your rice down low, tip your little pot over, your little lid, and just let the rice cook slowly. You don't have to keep stirring no rice. See, I have a rice cooker in my house. So I don't have to keep going by looking at my rice. I set my
Right.
rice on the temperature I want it on, and that's just that.
Yep.
See, that's what
It
she needs.
come
She need a
perfect.
rice cooker. She need an air fryer. She need a what you call it? A crock pot. She need all that stuff to cook for her because she don't know how to. Baby,
Oh
she
Lord.
needs stuff to cook for her. See, we got that stuff already, right? We know how to cook, but we just use it to make it easy on us. See, she needs it because she don't know how to cook at all. Period. Point blank. Exactly, April. Robert clean and he cooked. Yes, Robert is a good cook. I must say,
Yeah,
he's
I
a good
will say
cook.
I agree, Miss Lady. She said Robert was good. I know plenty of men that would have been left her behind. I will say that. I mean, Rob, they had their ups and downs in the relationship. They probably both was verbally abusive back and forth to each other. But at the end of the day, who hasn't, said a curse word or two, you know what I'm saying, to their
She
significant
need
other
cooking
or
classes.
whatever. So
Ooh, yes.
but at the end of the day, I do think that, he was a good man. And honestly, I think she realizes that. And I do feel like, now that she's pregnant by, John L., he's not Robert. And when I say not Robert, I mean just the type of man that Robert is, right? So I do feel like that's part of the reason why she's bitter, right? Because she didn't get better. So you didn't go from one person to better. You went from one person to worse, right? Robert's gone
Right.
from one person to better. When I say better, I mean quality wise. Quality. Because you got to look at the quality in a person, right?
Right.
Quality, she went down quality wise. She went down. Quality wise, he went up. That will burn a soul through a woman, a bitter woman at that. She's a naturally bitter woman. That will burn a soul through a bitter woman to see a man move on to a better quality woman. Will drive a
Right.
woman crazy.
And you know what, too, Denise? If he do, because I don't know, if he ever decide to move with Miss Season, oh my God. Baby, she gonna stop the visitation. She gonna, my daughter ain't going there. Oh, watch, she gonna spin completely out of control. Watch what I tell you. And if
When
him and
she
Miss Season
sees
live
it,
in their
yep.
house,
Hmm.
oh baby, and he decided to marry Miss Season, baby. Then watch what they gonna say. Oh, he just doing it to make Brianna mad. That's all. No, ain't nobody gonna marry somebody to make somebody mad. Let's have common sense. People gonna marry somebody because they love them. Okay? They're not gonna marry
Uh-huh.
somebody because they trying to make somebody mad. Because that marriage not gonna last anyway. That sounds so dumb.
So, and get
I
this,
hope he does move with her. She's going to go crazy. Absolutely.
I'm gonna tell you
She
when
gonna
she gonna
spin
go
out of
crazy.
control.
When she see all of them together. That hasn't happened yet, right?
Yep. Yep.
That hasn't happened
Mm-hmm.
yet. So she knows behind the scenes that that baby girl is around this woman, right? She not stupid. She knows this. She just haven't seen it. When she sees it, all gonna break loose. When she sees it, you wait till a picture come up. And I will say this: Robert is being really respectful in terms of that he has not done that because he knows that's gonna send her to go crazy. I'm telling you. So the average man that wanted to pick with her would have been posted that because he knows it's gonna send her to go crazy. But
Mm-hmm.
she knows behind the scenes that that baby girl don't been around that woman. She knows that, but she hasn't seen it because he hasn't posted it. Not that I seen. I don't really follow his page a lot, but I'll go to it from time to time, and I haven't seen it. So I don't think he's posted a video or a picture with all three of them together. But you wait till that happen. You wait till that happen, D. When that happen, all them people that's in her corner that knows that she's laid back, not really saying anything, all of them know that it's gonna send her crazy. Watch, she coming out then. You gonna see posts on her story. You gonna see subliminals being thrown. You gonna see all of that. He can talk the talk all he want now, but when she sees it, it's a whole different ball game. When a woman see it, when a woman see her child with another woman and that man in the same picture, in the same video, whoo, Lord have mercy. D, you better make sure you come live. Listen to me, D. As soon as that happens, you better be prepared to go live because it's gonna be
Oh,
some
I
crazy
will.
stuff
I
within
definitely
24
will.
hours from her after. Cause that's gonna burn a hole through that soul as soon as she see it. And I will say he been respectful with that. He been respectful with that though, because the average man would have been posted it because he already know it gonna get under her skin.
Oh yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will do a live on that. You know I will, baby.
Yeah, but she know that she's around. Come on now, you know she not leaving and leaving every time baby girl come over. You know that. You know it's been some type of interaction, right? But she haven't seen it. So in her mind, it's like okay, out of sight, out of mind. But you wait till it come in sight. you you wait till it come insight. When it come insight, she gonna be out of mind.
Right.
Yeah, you're right. She did it to Robert. Yup. She did it to Robert, Mr. Saunders. But let me tell you, you already know how it is with a bitter woman. She can, in her mind, she can dish it all she wants to, but she is not gonna be able to take it. She is not gonna be. And honestly, I was hoping that he would. I was hoping that he would because I feel like this. Let her see how baby girl is happy when baby girl comes around you. And that's with anybody. That's with anybody. Anybody you have around that she's still happy. I was hoping that he posted because it's going to burn a hole, but she needs to face reality also. That's going to give her a dose of reality.
Yeah.
When she see them all three together, that's gonna be her dose of reality. She's not gonna be able to know how to be a yeah. She's not gonna be able to handle that. Mm mm. That girl gonna go crazy, pregnant and all. Watch. And listen, and Jonelle knows. Jonelle's not stupid either. Jonelle knows he didn't really want that girl to be pregnant, but he's stuck with it now, right? He can't make her. He couldn't make her do anything about it. So he knows he's stuck with it. But deep down, that man knew that she won't doing the stuff that she was doing to that man, to Robert, for nothing. He still knew that that woman still was bitter, that's acting like that towards Robert. He knew that. He knew that. He knew
Yeah.
it. That's why he never got serious with her. That's why he never got serious with her. I mean, the man basically sit there. Here you is pregnant with his twins, and this man is on live saying he not gonna marry you. He telling people stop, stop, stop. Y'all stop saying that. Listen, listen. Stop saying that. Like y'all not gonna make me. Yeah, I know have a baby out of wedlock, but y'all not gonna make me marry somebody. Like no, you mean to tell me y'all think that didn't cut that girl to her core? Oh, that cut her to her core to hear that. That man went on live and told the world he won't marry you.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot.
I'm going to cut this live, Denise. I got to make a run here, but we
Okay.
will be tomorrow.
All right. You
Thank
guys
y'all
have a
so
good
much.
night.
Yep. Thank y'all so much for timing in. I love you guys. Thank y'all so much. This was an absolutely great live. I would definitely see you guys tomorrow on the other side. And thank y'all so much for timing in. Thank y'all all for the love and the support. I appreciate you guys so, so much. And I will definitely see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. And y'all
Have a
be
good
cool
night,
out here.
everybody.
Y'all be cool out here in these YouTube streets. Thank y'all, Al, for timing in. I appreciate y'all. I definitely see y'all tomorrow. Peace and love. I love everybody for timing in. Thank you so much. Be blessed.